I'm stumped.
I'm
Wait for
also gonna
sauce.
go and get something to eat. This was fun.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
For coming
I
along, Cold and everyone.
Let me know if you figure it out.
Gonna be
Powering
all
the internet for the next day or so. Someone's bound to figure it out within 24 hours.
This raid plan looks like it'll do it. It's just getting all the prios together, but it boils down to the people you have the stacks, and one AOE each taking on the first set. The second set is always going to be the 4 people who didn't just do that. The third set is always going to be taken by the same people who just did the second one. And then from there, it's just going to go whoever has the stacks and an AOE goes in and does that shit. So the people who are taking the odd tower are the ones who also just took the even tower, and then just swaps after that. Whoever gets the stack after the even tower, or somebody in that group is always going to get it. It's just remembering the in tower positioning because it is very important.
What if you make the confused players chase around a chain teleporting person who's asleep? Is that sufficiently funny for kefkuhhh?
That's
It
what I'm
is
saying. Like, what
really
if
funny.
you
I don't know
jungle?
if it's funny rather than just pisses him off because you're not doing what you're supposed to.
It's the literal opposite of what you're supposed to be doing.
I think it's funny, but I think the goal isn't to make him laugh; it's to make him mad.
Dancing mad.
Ultimate.
The whole point of this is that you're stealing the show, is what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I went back and looked at that clip of Poiko killing, like, quote unquote killing him. You see he looks like a computer program dying, not like a being.
You killed the simulation version.
Right.
Killed the TV show. This episode sucks.
And I really love though that it actually said complete.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a voice line afterwards too.
What was the voice line?
Congratulations, you lose. Maybe try something different next time, and we'll have some real fun.
Oh shit! So it actually told them.
Yeah, it's like you fucked up.
Did you have that on like a soundboard or something? That was like perfect, Hefka.
No,
He's been doing that the whole time.
You're insane.
I am.
You're awesome.
He also does a lot of voice work for Buggy, so.
Oh, that'll do it.
Well, no, I don't touch Buggy. I can't do the JP one, but I can do English Kefka all goddamn day. Oh, it's just half or twice the fun. Run, or you'll be well done. It's criminal they didn't use that line.
I feel like we're probably also just under the assumption that I feel like all 16 arrows are going to need to be used.
I say hell yeah, place them down and see if they glow like the
Confetti.
gravity puddles did.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
In the Haru clip, they still have it. They just won't do any stacks, and they didn't glow.
That Haru clip
So
is
unless
insanely funny.
So unless you do the stacks properly, then like one of them glows and you have to run into it. That'd be the only thing. But like they still had confetti going to that point.
So
the other, sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna change the topic and talk about Forsaken. So go ahead.
Oh, the other thing that I was thinking, because you're doing something different, if you have more than 4 people, I don't know if that caused any problems. Because I was thinking maybe you have all 6 other people stack in it, and then you have one fall off, and just the other person just gets hit with 6. Because that's something very different that you haven't done before in the fight, in a similar way where you overlap the stacks for the second one.
Oh, they're setting it up so that they're doing what you guys are saying, where they make the people the confused chasing go on a teleport ride. They're just dropping the debuff.
But as far as we can tell, there still was no different voice line for that, so there's still something missing within that.
And there's definitely voice lines.
Yep.
Has anyone even figured
Also-
it, like the first parts, like his first mechs, before he says hook, line, and seeker?
There
Does anything
is
else?
nothing. That's literally the first time that it goes off is after he says that. Yeah, there's no other chance. I see how they're doing the pryos for Forsaken. They're using that conga line that they do in the beginning. So it's they're going from north to south. If you are the north on your conga line to start with, then that is going. You are the highest priority to soak that tower, and it just goes on down from there, and you just stick to that rule.
Yeah. My one other thing that could happen, and I'm only saying this because every single time you have to ride the knockback into something, is you just ride the knockback into every single teleporter and you just place 4 of them in a row. And then you do the double knockback again. You knock back, everyone hits a teleporter. That'd be the only other thing I can think of. Because that would, at the very least, still trigger based on the knockback, and it would still be the confetti doing something positive for the mechanic, like how the other ones have been confetti, like adding something to the mechanic.
You got the description of the debuff, the confetti debuff?
Unfortunately, it doesn't change the
It
final
doesn't.
set.
Yeah, I looked.
No, I know it doesn't change, but do you got it?
I
Let me pull it up.
might.
Because that's the only thing that I can think of. Because
Step away.
that's the only time where you can interact with things and have the knockback going off if we're under the assumption that you have to use the knockback to trigger his voice lines. Or you have to use confetti to trigger his voice lines.
Oh, what if it is like what you said, where now 6 people, what if both confettis go like hella in the middle, and everybody else does have to get hit by both of them, but you use the arrows to make sure nobody goes off the wall, like you super knock back
Wait,
them into an arrow.
no, actually, I think that could be it. I think that you have to do all 16, but well, maybe not 16, but I think you would have to go all the way to the south and then do it that way because the knockback is like twice the length. So I don't know if it's full arena length, but maybe it is. You just line up every single teleporter and maybe the knockback just shoots you across. Although I don't know how you would aim both of the knockback people to both go north. Someone will get shot off to the south.
Let me whip out the old MS.
Can you knockback resist it?
I have not tried, but I would assume no.
Effects expires if anyone else in the immediate vicinity will take damage.
We're not running anymore, right?
No, we're not running. Our actual static runs in an hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna hop off then.
that's another
Bye.
thing.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Good problem.
No,
Like making a line and then just having the knockbacks ride into the line, so that's how you do it, maybe. And you just have
What if
all 8 people have to hit a teleporter to get shot off. I also hate
Falling off
the
the platform is
description.
actually the only way to get to the next stage because you fall off and fall down to the next like fight maybe. What if? Synchronized fall off gives you access to the next zone. Maybe.
But I also
ready
hate
to try it.
I hate the description for the double trouble trap because it's not like it says any player it will be passed to one of them, but it just stops at one point and there's no indication that like it can't go on the same person twice. again, unless the trigger is specifically when you overlap them, that's how it gets passed at some point, and we legitimately do just have to overlap again for the final for the final Graven.
This is shitty, but what if like the two confettis are like the green here, and you have the arrows like this, where the cardinal ones are out, the intercard ones are more in, and you just push people into these that would just teleport them on double spots. So like, oh, I guess this wouldn't work because you can't control who has the confetti.
I mean, it could still, in theory, work. You just have to adjust.
Because in my mind, I was thinking like, you have like the sleeps on the cardinal so that they would get pushed and pushed back here, and then also sleep a confused who gets like pushed to an intercard and then pushed on a cardinal with them.
Well, the sleeps happen after, so it would
Yeah.
be the pushes, then the sleeps and stuff would come out.
Yeah.
Unless you're supposed to, again, you push them into the teleporters so that they are still in teleporters as the sleeping confused tethers happen. So you have to actually knock them into stuff, but you have to have at least 2 or 3 possibly of the teleporter set up so that like you can continue to like keep it going because the mechanics already started.
Yeah. I sadly forgot that I made a prior agreement with a friend, so I gotta get going.
Yeah,
I
good.
mean, that's one less yapping mouth to spread misinformation. So I wish you guys good luck.
Later. Hmm.
What would be the best? Because unfortunately, there isn't anything clear. Like people had pointed out, like when the confetti goes off, or like when it's about to happen, the whatchamacallits change color, the gravitases, but I don't see anything for this one.
Oh Lord, I guess I'm going back to primal.
But what if Pepe can get into Aether? Then we can stay for PF purposes later.
Ooh, yeah. I don't see. Let's see. He should be able to get. I don't see why not.
Mm.
Hmm.
Is there anything different with any of these arrows?
I don't think we've had this hard of a time on an ultimate in a long time.
And it's only day one.
At least the puzzle part.
I'm still working on looking at the
Yeah.
solve for Forsaken too.
Yeah, granted, for Forsaken as a mechanic is still something.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's
again, the issue
making
is studying Forsaken might be pointless because it literally could. There's a chance it could change if you do phase one correctly.
it. Yeah, but it's still for the
It's still
time
good
being.
to test out because we don't know, or like
Yeah,
study because we don't know.
yeah. I'm seeing what the problem was. Like, it's definitely a really, really finicky mechanic, But this raid plan, if it works, and considering it's based off of the group that got through, like it's tough, but it should work. Like literally, the principle behind it is the first one is really easy. It's just the 2 stacks and the 2 northernmost people on each side. They soak. Like the
Oh,
spread positions are the same for everything you do with the stack. Or
Mhm.
like it's always even tower, odd tower. Odd towers always have the stack. So the first tower people, they automatically know they're going to have the next 2 towers off. They're not going to be involved. If you soak the first tower, you are baiting the clones on the second one. The people who did not bait or did not do anything on the first one, they're going to be in the towers for the second and the third because they're the only ones who are guaranteed to have stacks. And then it's just going to work the same way. If you were not the people who took the first ones, they know automatically they're going to be in there for the 4th and 5th. And then it's just going to swap again for 6 and 7. And then the 8th one seems to be just, wrap it up.
Timeout. I just saw something. I don't. It might have just been a. I can't tell because I don't know what they're saying, but I was watching the clip that Mega made of them doing like the box with the arrows. One of them didn't go off.
One of them jumped into it at the last second, and it looked like they did get it.
No. If you look on the right side, the up arrow on the like the south half up arrow doesn't go off when they walk into it, and it gets destroyed when he walks over it. And then they walk into the north one, and it stuns them and teleports them.
Okay, so it was another one that they missed. So it's probably really finicky.
Yeah.
Which
So
seems to be...
maybe it is. You just have to use all of the teleporters, and that's why they messed up because they didn't get like the full sequence going.
Yeah, I mean, it really does sound like it's like Ultima
Jank.
where, or it's just like Ultima where it's just like you have to make the fight intentionally harder for yourself to pass.
Yeah.
Because that is a shit ton of mint you need to survive that shit.
Yeah.
But the other concern is you might not lose damage just doubling the or just pairing up, but you're absolutely going to lose damage with people going on extended field trips like that. That's definitely longer downtime than standard.
It's the same. When the person in our when Haru got hit by the confused and he walked into the teleporter, it took the exact same amount of time as it did for the sleeps to wear off.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, it probably is a fucking
You have
teleport.
to use all of the teleporters in a box formation, and the only reason why it didn't work there is because either we missed something or there was a just finicky and they missed the teleporter.
I've been seeing a graph over on the balance. I suppose I should go grab that now, and if that might be suddenly very relevant.
So I don't know when exactly you got back, but it looks like we might have to actually place all the teleporters so that the confused walk on top of every single teleporter.
Wait, I just had an idea. You're supposed to like make a performance that is better than Kefka. What if you had all the people who are confused on the inside and all the people asleep on the outside?
Then they would just attack each
And
other.
you just reversed it.
They just kill each other.
It doesn't matter. Like whatever's involved definitely needs to use his own mechanics against them.
Unless actually, if you place the initial teleporters on the inside of the arena, and then have them teleport out, so they start off chasing the other confused people, then they get teleported away, and then they start chasing the sleep people. That would be something different.
Well, I think this map here would be reasonable for it because the up and down are flipped, but everything else should be like fairly reasonable to read out.
Yeah, and then you just take a
Mhm.
color quadrant, and that confused person walks into the thing. Yeah, because it would
My
have to
other
be like
thing is like, what if like you have like the sleepy guy in the middle of them, and then like
That's
not the
that's
sleepy
normal.
guy in the middle. I mean, like have the sleepy one try to be the one who's teleported, and the confused person in the middle.
The
you
problem with
can't
that is
move
the
the
confused
sleepy
people
people
will kill
though.
each other.
I was
The
wondering because of the
teleporters.
activation time on the teleporters. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I think it's definitely going to be a daisy chain of tellies.
Hmm.
brain hurt arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that if we're gonna try that, one of us should probably try to make a macro for it real quick. That way we can have a visual while we're in the fight.
But yeah, that map at least it makes sense. It's just if you're a mixed person, you go to the north-south half that you have, and then just point your arrow in.
You could technically Eily, but you couldn't have them go down every single time because that'd shoot them off the edge. Well, yeah, but if you're saying you have them go down, like if you have them hit all the teleporters to go down, like all 4 down teleporters, it would probably shoot them off. The issue is when the teleporters resolve is when the sleep is happening, and we can't have the sleep people taking the teleporters at the moment. Unless we have to do it before we fall asleep. Val, I lost it. Where did you just put it in the UMAD channel? Is that where you put the... Yeah, okay. I think it probably has to be something to do with either daisy chaining or just using the knockback. Because I still think it's so weird. And we were correct about this because we said this at the beginning of the day. It's weird that for the final awakening, you don't actually use the thing you use to awaken all the other mechanics. So I feel like there has to be something there with that too. But I think that if you get stunned... Yeah, if you take the knockback and go into a teleporter and then have people in the teleporters get daisy chained, I don't think that that'll last long enough for the confuses to not kill people.
Well, looking at Haru's, the way they handled it, they had the doubles all go out, and they were sending theirs counterclockwise.
Probably
And
make
then,
the pattern.
yeah,
Hmm.
like Haru had the double rights, so he just dumped them dead south, and then the person ahead of him was dropping arrows that were pointing down into it.
I'm just popping back in, but I was thinking about something while I was away. So, in Kefka Savage, the sleep tethers do not do that AoE, correct? They're just...
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
That seems significant that they intentionally changed it to an AoE.
I mean, yeah,
Like, why would they bother changing it if it didn't matter?
Bait.
I mean, fair.
The issue is, I wouldn't say bait, but everything else in this fight has been bait so far.
Yeah. Because, like, the lasers in Kefka Savage didn't give you a magic vuln as well. So, like, there are subtle changes they've made to other things.
They also didn't leave a tower.
That you know what?
also
That's a
don't-
great point.
You also don't stack the gravitoses.
Yeah.
No, you do not.
But yeah, I think that you just have to be a little bit more precise with the box movement, because the ninja and Haru's party just, I think that they just got, they weren't like close enough to the center of it. They were right on the edge, so it didn't proc. The one thing that makes it weird though that I don't understand is why did it go away when they stepped on it rather than it teleporting them? Because the final one did teleport them.
The only... Hang on.
I think so, May. Like, within the role, you've never gotten it twice in a row. The only time we've seen someone get it twice in a row is when we started to overlap the stacks. And I mean, we could be getting Final Fantasy for that, and that's why we never noticed. But I mean, we were running for like 6-7 hours doing the stacks on top, like where it was just DPS, and it never went on the same person twice. The only time it started to do that was when we overlapped.
I am wondering if maybe because the one that was planted first was earlier, so it may have just timed out on him. Because I see the one you're talking about, like he runs right, he's marched or he teleports right through it, but he just misses like the center of it, so it just says nah.
Yeah.
And then he runs into the last one and it worked.
It's fine. Yeah, that was the
The
very
last-
first one they placed.
The one
So
that
was
the
it-
one that he actually did grab, or the one that he didn't.
The one that just faded away. So either he just wasn't center enough and it didn't proc, or the first ones all actually need to be taken first, and then you do the order after that.
That would make sense. So
That would be a good way to solidly piss off Kefka.
Actually, no, you wouldn't need to do the first ones first because his is the only one that didn't resolve correctly. So I just think you have to like space it out a little more so you always hit the center. I just think that it was probably slightly out of range, and that's why it didn't proc.
I love finicky mechanics. Woo!
Yippee! No, where are my tethers? 4. Eiley. If you're talking about the teleporters, you can have a confused person go on all 4 teleporters, and that lasts exactly as long as the sleep. That's why I'm thinking it might just be all four confused have to take all 4 teleporters because it's the exact same amount of time. Roughly. I mean, obviously, if you somehow do a late Actually, no. If you do a late teleport, they would fade away like that one in Haru's clip. So yeah, it probably lasts almost exactly as long. So you have to just do it quick, and then it lasts at most a second, half a second difference. And then the sleeps and the confuses go away.
It's still between home and Banana Codex for active raiders right now, or streaming raiders, I should say. And neither of them has gotten under 40 yet.
See, we're just playing the big game. We're solving the thing that they don't know how to solve yet.
Well, I know.
If
I know
Forsaken's
that-
the same, we can get rules first. We can get ahead. We can be number 1.
True. We're better.
God, placing if it is as finicky as it kind of looks like it could be, placing those teleporters is going to be a bitch.
Yep.
Just make a walk macro
might-
so you walk perfectly every time.
Well, I was just saying possibly just
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
have
you're
the
right. You're
have the
right.
marker set up, but because the walk macro could technically work, it's just a matter of figuring out the starting spot that's a perfect distance.
Mhm.
Because in that Haru clip, literally it looks like the ninja was a step or two off, and he overshot it and didn't actually ride the teleport all the way.
Someone like my glam.
Is there any other thing can do? And again, this is also under the assumption that we're just not dealing with any mechanic to do with the confetti anymore. Because the only other solution that I have that involves the confetti is just having everyone ride the knockback, get knocked back into a teleporter, and all of those teleporters just daisy chain into each other. Because it would be flashy for sure.
I feel like it's possible there could be something with the confetti in terms of like different combinations of people getting hit by it. Like, for example, overlapping the first one, or maybe getting rid of one of the confettis so that some people don't get hit by it throughout the phase, but then you hit them with the last one because they've never been touched by it, you know? Like maybe that means you can pass it. Something like that.
Maybe, but then you're taking the stacks inside of graph, like the graph stacks down a person.
I mean, you could just walk into them, right? Like, let's say you only.
I don't
kept
think you would
one.
have time because you'd probably have to be in the center of the arena and then run, and then you would only be in one stack before you go up to the last one. So there would probably be at least one or two ticks where people are alone, so to speak.
Like, for just walking into the Venn diagram.
Yeah, because they would have to be centered to knock back everyone precisely, because you can't hover to one half of the arena because you might miss people.
You can't just walk into them.
You can, but I don't think you'd be fast enough to get there for every single explosion of the Venn diagram.
I think there could be something with like, so I mean, you've noted how people don't seem to get it again except under, you know,
Specific
potentially like,
circumstances.
yeah. So I mean, there could be something with like specifically avoiding people getting hit by it until that last one. So like, you know, I don't know specifically exactly what to try, but I feel like there could be something to that.
I mean, the one other thing, like, I can think of a few things, but it's like, how much of it is worth testing? Because it's like, we could do a 1-6 stack, or excuse me, a 1-7 stack. Because if you're alone, it's fine. But if you get hit by it with 7 people, there's a better chance of it going on someone else. We could do another one where we double overlap, and maybe the final ones have a stupid, like, hidden part of the mechanic where maybe it just transfers to someone who had the debuff before. Because It could work like this. It could be. No, it couldn't because we've already proven that incorrect. Yeah, my only thing is like maybe you just have to overlap it again, and you just ride the knockback one more time. It would certainly make the mechanic harder because you'd have to be placing all of your teleporters and then quickly adjust into those stacks and then not take any teleporter.
You mean just to have an overlap like we do in Graph 2 or Craven 2?
Yeah. Because that way,
couldn't you just do what we do now, except for move a little closer to each other and get knocked outwards so that the confettis will be on the inner part?
You could, but I'm assuming that we're placing all 16 of the teleporters. Like, if we also have to use the teleporters, that would make it very tight because you have to make sure you don't get.
I mean, it could be,
of them.
But I feel like it could also be, like, there could be, I don't know.
Eiley, it's not always only 2 people who didn't get it. We've had some circumstances where it's been 3 people who didn't get it. Because we had one time where it went from, in Grav 2, it was on me and Pill. It was clean. It was on me and Pill for Grav 2. We did the knockbacks. Mine got past the Pill. Pill's got past to one of the heroes. I can't remember who it was. And we've had other times where it went on both DPS. It can, though. You have to do it to resolve that mechanic. Unless we're saying that you're supposed to take those stacks with 3 people, but I think every time we've tried taking it with 3 people, they just die. Because all of the grav explosions are stacks. And the only way to knock back all 4 people is to overlap the confettis, so that you can get hit by 1 confetti and it can knock you away. You can't get hit by 2 confettis and get knocked away.
What if you just kept one person out? You'd take more damage on one of them, but
I don't think it's livable because we've had times where we've only had 3 people in the stack and I think we've died, haven't we?
Are we like 100% sure you can't just walk into them? Because I feel like that would open up like a.
You can walk into them. The issue is I don't know how fast you can walk into it and be able to get into like the Venn diagram part.
Because you could also walk into it from the side,
Yeah.
instead of walking the long way.
Wait, no, we can't do that because then you're taking the confetti stack with less than 4, and that kills people.
I was thinking of more along the lines of the idea of like you get rid of one stack at the beginning, so you only have 1 confetti stack. One of them does it normally, basically, and then the other group walks into the puddles to share the stack, and then for the very last confetti, when it's going to go off, you have the people who haven't done the confetti yet, like been in the confetti stack, go into it and see if it passes to them. Because those people wouldn't have been. Is my mic cutting out?
No, you're good.
Okay, I think Discord's just lighting up weird. But yeah, you'd have people who had never been touched by. If you can walk into the stack and that works, then there is a way we could preserve 3 people from never getting touched by a confetti.
Well, the issue is the final one, we're just having issues spreading because there's been people who have never like had the debuff that aren't getting it, and I don't know if just never being touched by it matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. Like maybe being in the stack does matter, like even if you didn't specifically get it.
Maybe.
I mean, obviously, I don't know.
I mean, it's all testing.
I'm grasping at straws, but
yeah, I mean that's the other thing that Eiley said. Like, if the debuff itself triggers the stacks to be allowed, which is something we don't really know, but I mean, you can walk into it. We know you can. There's a very brief moment. So unless it does a check and it reads to see if you have 2 confettis, and that's what lets you walk back into it without them exploding, giving you a damage down. Because they change color at some point. I don't remember exactly when they do, but they flash a different color. I don't remember if they flash a different color if no one has confetti though. Eiley, we think so. We've taken it with 3 from what we can tell, and we've had people die. For sure, you need at minimum 3 because we've taken it with 2 and it's been like 1,000,000 damage.
Because you
We
could
also
also
had
you could lay the puddles, you know, horizontally so that all you have to do is take a step to get into the Venn diagram.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, the only other thing that I would think of to make it so that it doesn't do as much damage, but I think it would still kill. And we have to test this. If we have all 8 people and we do what you say, where one person just never gets touched by it, and we have all 8 people designated to take their own gravity puddle, and we place them all at the inner cards, and then we have a knockback, except for the person who just walks into theirs. Well, I guess there would be 2 people who walk into theirs because there would be the original puddle person or the original confetti person. But I don't know if you can live 1 gravity solo.
I mean, the fact that it's called Double Trouble Trap, maybe that has something to do with, like, you know, if you get hit by 2 of them, you just can no longer get the debuff.
No, because Pill's gotten hit by 3 of them and he's still gotten it twice.
I just mean in the sense of, like... yeah, I get what you're saying.
Because Pill got hit by the first stack, obviously, and then inside of the Gravitas, he had the debuff originally. He did the mechanic correctly. Then he got mine passed to him. Yeah, we can do that. I think Pill has their down updated, so we can also try to see if someone has death recap as well, so that when it happens, we can actually see a number. Because I think that's the other issue, like scanning back through just to find out how much things just blew you up. You ate one alone, and okay. Did you eat one alone when they were all stacked on top of each other, or when it was off on its own, like at an inner card or something? And specifically when the yeah, both were stacked. Because the other thing is, I think to test it, we'd have to do it when they're not stacked, and when it's like you're either riding the knockback, or it's when everyone else will be taking the puddles like normally. Because I don't think you can step in it early, because then obviously you're doing the mechanic too early. But if you do it at the same time, then there's a chance.
So that raid
Yeah.
plan. So you remember how you were talking about how people will have to remember what mechanic is going on in any tower for the stack?
Yeah.
This raid plan solves it, so the cones are always going to be on the. It says to make the towers south, but honestly, I feel like the towers should be north, because that way you always have like a Mickey Mouse thing going, and I feel like that's a lot of an easier visual. But basically, one ear, the left one, if you're looking through the boss, is always going to be the stacks or the AoEs. The right one's always going to be the cone.
Oh, okay. So that is what Mort said earlier. So
Yeah.
it's good to know that is the working strat.
Yeah, they are consistently sending them over there. The only difference is sometimes you might have to do that as a different role, which could potentially make some weird shit.
I think it makes sense, because then you don't have to. You only worry about what you have.
Yeah.
Because if you do the role thing, you have to think about what other people have, which is just, I think, too much to track.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this one, it's there's definitely still a bit of roll. Oh,
Mhm.
someone's apparently a local 58 fan because they fucking saw my search info.
We'll be right back.
Okay, so
Well, my group is assembling, so I'm going to go head over there and discuss our what all we have learned today.
Have fun.
good luck.
Yeah, good luck to y'all and official night.
But yeah, I don't know. There's just a ton of things that we can check and like test, but I don't know because like Isla, you're like asking about like riding the knockback and taking the stuff alone. As far as we can tell, you can't take that alone. It's just been lethal levels of damage up until this point. So unless it triggers differently, if specifically only one person is in the stack, but I don't know. And unfortunately, this is kind of like how it was for Forsaken, where it's like everyone who's trying to solve this part of the puzzle. I don't think there's been any prog on it, so everyone's in the dark just for now. Looks like Winnie stopped for the night.
So I've heard Aether's easy to get to today, even like
Yeah.
in the evening.
Well, they've made a bunch of like they made every single Aether thing available for new characters. So I think they might have just done some back end stuff to make it so that data center travel isn't as congested right now. Because this could be like the backbone for inner data center PF, and this is kind of precursor work to that.
There's nothing I want more than inner data center PF.
Same.
They could have announced nothing at FanFest except that, and I would have been very happy.
I was so concerned when they were just like they were just talking, and then they never mentioned PF. They were like Duty Finder.
Yeah, they
Duty
kept talking
Finder.
Duty Finder.
And I was like, no, please, it's nice for queues, but please don't do this to me.
Yeah, I was standing in the back like with my friends the whole time. I'm like, I'm not celebrating till they say Party Finder.
NA doesn't use what is it? I don't remember what the
The
raid duty
raid
finder
finder
is.
thing, yeah.
Is it just raid finder?
I think it's raid finder.
It is just raid finder. We don't use that. That's
Nope.
a JP thing. Please don't force us to do that.
We don't adjust in NA.
Oh, neat. Okay, we can chill on Aether.
Yippee. Someone's got to tell Mega when he comes back.
Megas.
Oh, never mind. Mega's on Aether.
Come on, man. You know better. Shit, I'm in the loop, bruh.
My bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, so
My name ain't May.
What?
Yes, she was here to hear that. Yay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I
just
said
that.
I said my name ain't May.
What?
What?
What are you referring to?
Yes.
Nah, say it with the chest, bro.
I don't even
Talk your
remember.
shit. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Pothead.
Hold on now.
Talking all that
God.
shit, you can't even remember what you were saying.
Whoa. If I could remember what I was saying, I'd totally be talking all the shit right now. Let me go back and watch the clip, because
that's
I'll tell you right now.
Oh, you're streaming it?
I'll go back and watch the motherfucking clip, and I'll start talking all the shit.
Give yourself a handicap, bro.
Do you really want to unleash this monster upon yourself?
Yeah,
Goddamn, that's weird as hell, but okay. Just made myself cringe a
That
little.
was kind of a weird thing to say. I won't lie.
It
You
came out, and then I was like,
Unleash
whoa,
the
that
monster,
sounded a
bro.
lot different in my head than it did coming out.
I think if you stood your ground, you would have won the argument, but because you backed down.
Actually.
Oh,
The
I
fact that you
backtracked
made
it big
yourself
because I
cringe, like,
made myself go,
boss.
oh.
Yeah,
Did
that's
you really
fair.
just say that? God. I'm waiting for the day that someone illegitimately calls you kitten.
Ugh.
Ew.
Yeah. Oh, exactly.
Also, don't you mean unironically?
Unironically call you kitten. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I would just have to kill myself.
I think
What's
that's
gonna happen?
understandable.
May, you know where you should go and work? You should go and work
No.
at a GameStop.
No.
Why?
No. No.
If it helps, I work at a big company, and I had to report someone today because they responded to an email calling, like, basically saying they were giving special praise to someone because they were a woman, and calling them wonderful and beautiful in that email. And it's like, what are we doing, man?
Yep.
Okay.
May, if May worked it at GameStop, she'd probably have someone come up to her and ask her, "Madam, is there anyone who can help me with this video game?"
Please stop with these hypotheticals. They're hurting me. You watch too many of those videos.
I did, and they fucking rotted my mind.
Okay, it's 2026. People don't walk into a GameStop anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
Well,
true.
no, they might, but they won't buy anything.
Pokemon cards.
yeah, true, actually.
Yeah,
I think that might be one of the only things keeping GameStop alive right now.
probably.
Dude, everywhere sells Pokemon cards. You can go to fucking, like, Hobby Lobby and get Pokemon cards.
But talking about that behavior just reminded me, I saw this from like a while back. It was Insula, Blade of Nicola. Or Blade
What?
of Insula. And it was a joke of Melania, where they just had Melania in the top, like the fedora doing the like tip, like an Insula. I don't know why I found that so funny, but I did. Now we just have to wait here for Pepe to get here, and he'll solve all of the mechanics.
Yeah.
Also, Mega, how much experimenting do we want to do with Pepe? Like, for the final mechanic?
What?
Versus just seeing phase 2.
I feel like we should try to figure out that final mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is that
Oh, wait.
legit? Someone finally got it?
Wait,
Someone
what?
solved it? They just posted it. Is it literally? It looks like. Congratulations, Pepe. It is. You have to use all of the teleporters.
Oh, I know Sheba.
It's not too
DPS are out. DPS are out.
It's exactly what Val and I were saying. You just have to take every single teleporter.
That's something that doesn't matter.
In. Are we looking at it? We're looking at it. Spread. Hitting the lightning. With fake.
Oh. Kill it!
Yes. Okay.
Let's
we did get a voice
go!
line.
Yeah, that is a new voice line.
It's the new voice line. It is. You just have to. You have to have every single person take a teleporter.
Let's see here. All right. Okay, he'll go straight over. Straight over. Okay.
So yeah, we probably want to make a macro for that thing that Val posted, just so that people know where to go for their teleports. But that's not bad. If it's just make it so that the confused people have to take every single teleport, that's not bad. Now the question is, did it change phase 2?
Don't say that.
Hey, we didn't prog too much of phase 2. So
That's
at the
fair.
very least, if it changes, it's just funny for us. It's probably gonna make the world first Raiders cry, but still.
Let's go, get this party, let's get the fuck in here, come on. Let's go,
I
let's go,
also
let's go.
don't know if it makes a difference, but they did actually just resolve the knockbacks from confetti standardly.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we'll just go back to doing it like that. That's fine.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about stacking as much mitigation either, because we're not doing that stacked up bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're on Prime. I'm stupid.
So
No, we're staying on
No,
Aether. We're staying on
on
Aether.
Oh, we are on either?
Yeah, everyone was able to get
Okay,
to
I
Aether, so
am.
we're staying on Aether.
It's a lot easier to get to Aether now.
yeah, it's a lot easier. You shouldn't have a problem. I was able to transfer servers pretty easily, honestly.
I'm still here, I just...
Oh!
It's because there's multiple pages. I'm stupid.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You're out of your league,
I
Donnie.
see
You're
you.
out of your league.
So true.
But I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other Donnie. I saw the opportunity and jumped on it. He ain't even here to defend himself. Or is he?
Okay, so
He
Pepe,
gone.
to fill you in, there's a
Pepe's
lot
not
of
here.
stacks.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah, he
There's
is.
a lot of
Pepe.
stacks, a lot of
Not my
spreads,
dear.
and a lot of damage. You've now been filled in.
Pepe, if you pre-pull shield spread low, Mega loves you and is a big friend of yours.
Okay, so I will not do it.
No, there's a basic
Okay.
there is a there is a
Buster.
case bin, whatever the fuck it is. God damn it.
Oh,
Mid-sheet?
mid-plan.
Mid sheet, yes.
Is the mid-sheet updated for the gravitas, like how we have to do gravitas now?
So, since we're
It is
not
different than it was earlier this morning, but I don't know if this is like planned for that specifically.
we're not having to really deploy where we were in the final bit now because we're gonna be dropping the arrows instead of stacking them and stacking up like we were, so the damage should be a lot less.
Yeah, I'll move
Should
my
be able to
missionary
live.
back.
They updated the sheet. It now does include the final double trouble trap.
Oh,
I've
the
returned.
Kefka
Welcome
phase
back.
1.
Yeah, they added in the graven image double trouble trap. Graven image 2, sorry. But so it looks like they have been updating it, including the updated solving of the puzzles.
So how are we? What I want to know is how we're gonna create these boxes.
There's a few ways. Kindred, or excuse me, not Kindred. Haru's group did not do the exact same way, but in the UMAD channel, Val did post a way that should work 100% of the time.
You mad.
I think that those might be a little too spaced out, but
Yeah.
What
They're
I
pretty
saw,
tight in the video.
yeah, what I saw, it looked like both Haru's group and the group that actually got all the teleports. It looked like they had markers set at where every single spot would either end or start. There was a marker there, so you could line up with your partner.
Oh, we just need to agree on a spot and do it, or agree on a strat and do this. No, this won't. Well, I don't think this will work.
The UMAD one.
Yeah, I don't think this will work because this is
the idea is correct. It's too spread out. You have to scrunch it up a little bit. But the idea is correct. Like you could do all those arrows in that exact placement and it's fine. You just have to move them closer together. But
this would make it to where if we want to do it like this, the confuses would have to the confuses and sleeps would have to start on the inner cards.
Not necessarily. If you're confused and you just stand right in front of your teleporter, you just immediately walk into it no matter what direction, as long as you're going forward. So even if you walk at a slight diagonal, you'll still clip it and then start the teleport chain.
Well, I'm down to try it at least. Well, it's raid time. Let's get this shit on the road. Let's go.
Yippee.
Come on, yo.
Mega, what do you want me to play?
Red mage.
Okay.
Or summoner.
What about Fisher? Thoughts?
Fisher?
Efficient strats.
I will direct you to the recruitment board.
Alright, my bad.
No, you're
good bit.
Fisher, I see what you did there.
Oh, that's funny. That's how you troll him. You go to your guy goes to attack somebody and then runs in a circle because of the arrows.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, let's try what Val put in the UMAD channel.
Yeah, there's either that, or we can do the way that 1Ace did, where.
Well, we have material here. Let's try
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, we can.
I'm putting my foot down. Let's try this.
Thanks, Raid Lead.
First ever. Everyone's here. Where's everyone at? Oh, there's
Nigga,
me.
why the fuck did you disband the party?
Why did I disband the party? Because I
Yeah.
had intended to go back to Primal.
What? Why?
Why? Because that was the original plan, and then I realized there's not really no reason to leave Aether, so.
Yeah.
You guys can always just hang out at my house if you need a place to stay.
Where you at?
Where's your house at?
Barry. Goblet 3028. I'll open up the privacy.
Fairy Goblet 3028.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way. We're gonna be friends at your house.
Who's not in here? Hill, Eiley.
Correct. Incorrect. I mean, I guess you have a PF up.
Yeah, out of the 80 plus private PFs.
There it is. Roxy!
Fellow Fisher.
Roxy! Sorry.
Foxy Roxy. Boo 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 boo. Oh man, I tried a new crust flavor at Pizza Hut. Pretty good.
Which one?
Parmesan crust. Parmesan pan pizza. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad.
It looks messy.
It looks messy. No, actually,
Messy.
it wasn't that horrible, actually. Oh yeah, we gotta teach Pepe, so let's.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pain.
Well, we're all going to be learning that final bit. The prog for the first half actually goes pretty
Highly.
fast. Because I mean, we got May to phase 2 in what, like 30 minutes ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
Really
built
sucks and smart. Yeah. Like what the fuck,
Three
bro?
pulls.
Was it only 3 pulls? Really? Damn.
I don't have to worry about healing either.
Yeah, Pepe.
Yeah, this fight hurts, so just be
Mhm.
ready.
Also, the tank buster is super troll, but it's really funny.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you look over the mid sheet just to kind of get an idea?
Which mid sheet?
Paceman.
What do you mean? Which mid sheet?
I was sent 3 of them.
The Paceman one is the one that is updated and includes the puzzle-y mechanics that I saw. I don't know if that's the same one Mega's looking at or not.
I just opened Paceman for it, so I'm about to.
Okay, I'll use the pastebin one.
Well, the one that I was looking at was the Ikuya MIDI.
Yeah, I have the Ikuya MIDI, I have Clown Ult Mit But Good, and I have the DMU Man MIDI.
Yeah, the Akuya MIDI though does not include any of the puzzle solving mechanics. So that was made before people were starting to stack inside of the gravitases.
So,
close.
the Paceman does have a.
Yeah, the
Where-
Paceman does have that stuff.
The mid sheet tiny UR. Okay, I see.
Hey, look, our Jin base have chairs too.
Copy.
Oh my god.
Good work, Pepe. Beautiful.
That looks messy as fuck.
I see no
So,
issue.
so are
with it.
we changing
Especially
like
that
all the mid to
final
match
line.
this?
The final line is perfect.
How about you remove like the little hyphens in there?
It looks like a face almost. Like it looks like a scree. Like a Ronka. Almost.
Maybe if you're like blind and squinting.
True, and I am.
Assist empty. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, Eos, that's your job.
So we're changing changing to match this mid sheet from the face bin?
I think
I'm trying to get it brought up. I can't even get it brought up. Oh, there it goes.
I can just take a screenshot if you want and just post the screenshot.
So you don't want spread law pre-pull, you want spread law for mystery magic?
Yes.
Yeah, there is no
the
AoE
deploy will
until
fall
Mystery
off.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but deploy will fall off. I'll have to do it after the opener.
So let's see here. That's a neutral sect bubble.
It was
Because
really
the tank
fun.
mid will be completely different.
Oh, yippee.
So this is with the idea of doing the gravitas or the stacked up gravitoses, right?
Yeah, this includes the double
So
trouble
yeah,
trap
let's
mechanics.
do this then. Let's implement this here.
Okay.
Because
that's the issue with the other. I don't know about the third one, but the one that you were talking about, Mega, it doesn't include any double trouble trap stuff because I think that
gotcha.
was made back when we were under the assumption that you just ignore that for everything.
So we won't have rep on Tank Buster at the start, which should be fine. I've missed it before and we survived, but just as an FYI.
That is a weird looking macro, Pepe. Holy shit.
Yeah. Just forget.
Yep.
I get what you're doing though. That's smart.
Yeah, I think a macro will help drastically.
I do too. So
the one thing that would be very hard to illustrate within the macro is like the quadrants that
ready check, get off your proper drops.
The circle thing had inside of
You gave me some arrows. Ah, yeah,
the
you missed
diagram.
some arrows at the bottom.
No, they're perfect.
No,
do that.
it's literally missing the upwards arrows.
No, the upward arrows are down there at the bottom. They're on the next line.
Nah, that's just a bunch of arrows that I used to copy paste.
No. They have a
No,
purpose.
he's
They're
messing
fine.
up. He's right.
No, they're fine. They're fine.
We're gonna die.
That is a sacrifice
ready?
Pepe is willing to make.
We seem to have one too many casters on the team.
Oh, by the way, this is also, I believe this is also assuming.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy dark matter. I gotta buy dark matter.
Oh, where's that at? You got a Fender?
I have 256. I can take repairs today.
I have 400.
Pill, do you have a vendor?
No, I do, but you can't use it.
It's crazy. Pill invited us to his house and then just isn't here.
Oh, it's because I'm on the moon.
Where do I buy those?
You can buy them
You can
in
buy
my
them at
next
the free
setting.
company. Or not the free company, the fucking brand company.
You can get them in Solution 9 if you talk
Here,
to
I'm gonna. I got a whole bunch. I'll just trade you
Solution
some.
9 has a vendor too.
I got a whole bunch. I'll just trade you some.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can give you some right now. I'm
Thank
right
you. Oh, thank you. Oh, yep, perfect. Thank you.
Yep, easy.
Good.
So are we gonna keep rolling
Good
with
to
the same Buster strategy, or try to match that to the mid sheet as well?
I would say no. Just keep going with the same Buster strategy that we're already going with. What are they recommending?
They have Invuln first Buster. We take the second swap Buster, during Graven 2, like normally we take it with Mitt. And then you Invuln the hyperdrives. Or you... Wait.
Maybe that would be the
Invuln the second
smarter... Maybe that would be the smarter move. Just to get at least one of your Invulns on cooldown. Well, no.
I think it'd probably still be better to try to have the Invuln during Gravitas 2, just so that way you don't have to worry about the tank swap while you're positioning for all that.
Right. That's right. Yeah, let's just keep it the same now until something comes
we could
up
adjust
where we're
later
like,
if it-
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna ready check. Oh, Lord, we're about to die a billion times to Pepe griefing us.
Yes.
Pepe's
You are
gonna be
correct.
screaming.
I believe, Pepe, I believe in
Please, please stand in
I
the
wouldn't
bubble.
believe too hard. I'm
as
gonna
the
point at
bubble
least
goes
3
away.
tank busters at him.
Shirk him, shirk him.
Yeah.
No,
abuse.
please.
More don't hit the first AoE or the tank buster. Teach him.
Yeah,
Show him the way.
hopefully it doesn't unintentionally happen.
Did we want to use these markers, or did we want to try and do something like the other ones had, where, for example, actually, I think it would still work.
I do have a picture for roughly how far apart the teleports need to be.
I don't have a picture, but as soon as Pepe gets out of this, I can place markers. I can do like a rough look.
The streamable that what's his name posted.
I posted a picture just from that in the in UMAD.
I feel like it's like
Yeah.
It looks like it's about like width-wise. It looks like it's about 2-way marks.
I feel like this is about the distance they need to be.
A little
Roughly.
bit bigger.
Yeah, a little further.
You think it's a little further? Okay.
Yeah.
Tiny bit.
So like maybe that then. Like here.
What? It's kind of hard to see, but it looks in the picture like they have a full one of these rings between the edges of the way marks, like the rings on the ground.
I don't think that the image is to scale. I think that we use
for the
spots to place the stuff.
Not
sorry,
the
your image. I see what you mean.
Yeah. I think ours are this distance actually looks pretty accurate. I think.
Because something else that they do that we could also mirror is they have, for example, like one here and then another here just to signify start and stops, and they have that at every intercardinal. So that way you have a start and a stop that you can like align yourself with.
What do we do with the confetti then?
Or just riding the knockback the same way we did originally, where we just meet up at 1-3, ride the knockback, and then we just go to the ends.
We can't do that.
Yeah, you can. They do
Not
in
with
the
this
stream.
picture, you can't. 1 and 3 are the inner cardinals, right? These portals are going to be on the inner cardinals then.
Well, you get
We
knocked
shift-
to northwest, southeast.
We're shifting those over a little bit because those spaces aren't correct. Looking at Moore's picture, that image that Val posted is more so of who goes where to place which arrows.
A point of
below
reference,
that-
yeah.
The one below that is the rough space and rough locations. Because really, you just need them at the Cardinals.
All right, well, let's get there first. Pepe's still got to learn the fight.
Yeah, we can just go back to old markers for now.
Yeah, once we get there, we can, like...
Because these markers might be close enough where you could just have one person start here, the other person start at B, and you just do it that way. And then you just go from there, and you would just always start the like the confusion from a cardinal. And I think that provided the spacing isn't too bad. Can we wipe for the put on dance partner I was talking? But provided the spacing isn't too bad, I think that these markers can just straight up work as well.
I have an idea. They can. Just use the numbered markers as your starting point.
Yeah, and then the
If
other
that makes
person,
it-
the other person would use the letters.
Use that kind of like as a point of reference, like kind of like line yourself up, like right here, like.
And I think that you would still aim to you and the other person putting in your quadrant would put them in the same color coordinate. So like if you're double arrow going up, you would do one here, one here.
Actually, No, that should be fine. As long as they're all in line with each other, like the
Yeah.
next arrow you're being teleported to will intercept it, I think.
Yeah.
Don't
So
you?
as long as we use the markers as our guidelines for the posting and we follow the priority system that is in the image that Val posted, that I think Pepe made the macro for, I think we're good.
Yeah.
So if you were,
What do you mean?
if we're using the inner cardinals as like an anchor point, so up arrow would go like here.
Well, you can,
And
if
then
you're
over
the up
here.
arrows, no, if you're the up arrows, you would be here and here.
But then doesn't that mean that the inner cardinal is not the reference point?
You use the markers as the reference point, I think. Because you need to make a box in every single section. So you need to have a box in every single color coordinate.
He's right. You would do that. You would go from, so if you're the arrows looking north, yeah, you would run from here to here. Yes. Correct. That is
Wait,
correct.
from where to where?
No, that's too. Wait,
No.
Where
I mean, you could just make the box within like.
Because you're making a box on both sides. You're not just
Color
making
code.
one side's box. Because look how the markers
yeah.
look at Val's thing that he gave. You see how one is circled purple, one is circled red? That indicates that that person there is going to get that, and they need to place their markers in such a way, or their arrows in such a way.
Oh, I see. So you are okay, yeah. So it would be one here. Well, we probably need to move in the markers a little bit because this box might be a little too close to the edge.
No, it should be fine.
No, it should be fine.
As long as you line it up properly, it will intercept. Just stay like within the bounds of the way marker.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're
If that
saying
makes
we're saying the up arrow needs to go, because where did you say the up arrows need to go, Mega? There was one here and then one
It
below
would go
3.
here and
You could drop it
here.
like right
Because
here.
we're lining up with the numbered markers. So you would set
Yeah,
one right here,
But
or
my thing is there has to be another one right here.
No, put it here. Put it on C.
why?
Which one?
You could put it on C, like that.
Well, then you're cucking the people over here.
Are you? Because they could just move up to the yellow and then put their teleporters that way.
Well, that would take away the. Well, I don't
We should
know.
take the time to make a accurate picture then.
Let's get there and try it, because
No, I don't. I disagree. I think we need to make an accurate picture because right now I've heard 3 different placements, and we're just gonna. That's literally the end of the thing, the phase. Sorry, the word left me. I think if we take 2 minutes and somebody makes a more accurate picture, right, and we all agree on it, bam.
Yeah, because what Pepe is running right now needs to be the rough space for each corner. So, from what it looks like from the diagram, and this is where I was getting slightly confused, it looks like every single person is only putting one piece for, like, each person's putting one part into a square. So I think that for the up arrows, it would actually have to be, to create the box, be at C and 2. And then the double left facing arrows would be at 1, and then again, like above 1. And then the down and left arrow, or down and right arrows would be 1 or 3
just
and
put
4.
something in general that might
Oh,
be
I
able
see
to help
that
us
now.
out a little bit.
It is insane you're allowed to do this.
Because the other thing, I don't know how, if it would be easier or not, but I know that One Ace, I know One Ace and the screenshot from the morgue, from the stream that Mord got, what they did is they had the double arrows always, like, they have the double arrows going counterclockwise essentially.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, the double arrows are going to the position like on the outer wall, and they're they're pointing them counterclockwise. Yes.
Yeah. So doing it that way, it would mean that
I like that
if,
way.
yeah, because it makes it so that if you're the north one with two different ones, you would just have to look for the marker pointing up. The only hiccup to, well, no, that would still work. You would just have to scoot over slightly. So yeah, it works regardless.
I kind of like that in that one. You're just working on one box, not like potentially dropping into two different boxes if you're a double arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me.
So if they do left, left, north, you could do right, right, south. And then you could just pick like up, up, west, down, down, east. And then
Damn it. Okay. So it'll be. Um,
Your explanation actually does make sense to me, Riley. That seems. I was having trouble figuring out a way in my head to shortcut it, but I think that makes sense.
Let's see what she's trying to say.
Oh yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense.
Your double point counterclockwise. If you're different arrows,
you go clockwise
and out.
Yeah, that actually does solve it.
Wait.
Say it again.
If you have double markers, you go counterclockwise, so your arrow is pointing counterclockwise. If you have two separate ones, you're on the inside and you're pointing your arrows so that they form a clockwise and out towards the space, like to the edge of the arena.
Okay, so for example, down, down, going counterclockwise would go on the west side.
Yep, be here.
And then its counterpart has to be on the inside going clockwise?
It would be going up and then out to the edge. So it'll be going up and then
So
left.
up and left.
Yep. So
And
really,
so then on
if
the
it
right,
helps, for the inside, you just have to make it go clockwise. Because all that you need to worry about is the clockwise pattern.
are you sure you mean that?
I think so.
'Cause you just said the inside one goes up and left.
Yeah.
Up and left would be okay. I mean, up would be clockwise, but the left would be counter.
It's just for identifying where you have to place it. Yeah, the left is away towards the outside of the arena.
There is another way too.
Oh,
I mean,
I understand.
Mhm.
So the first one is clockwise. The
Yeah,
second
and
one
then-
has to point out.
Yeah.
you could always just think if you have different arrows, ups go north and west, and then the second arrow tells you which way to go. I don't know if that's easier, but and vice versa for the down arrows.
I wanna
Because
pull. Come on,
the-
bro.
Pepe, it'll literally take 3 to 5 pulls to get you there. And
Yeah, I
then
don't care. I
And-
want to pull, bro. Come on.
I think that these markers are a little bit off center, I think, but they'll be good. If you're placing on the outer, like outside, you just place them on the letters, like in line.
Why?
So
all right, Pepe's gonna lose his fucking mind. Let's
and
let him
again,
eat a tank buster or two.
I think that you stick with your color quadrant as well.
Wait. Oh, once you're in one.
Yeah. So like if you're placing one here, so if you have two going to the right, your first one would be here, your second one would be here, and then first one would be here and then here, and then it would be here and then it's facing down, and then the confused person could just stand here, they walk forward, teleport.
We're gonna put the. I'm ready. We're gonna put the arrows down, and then we still got to do the confetti. We're not gonna be near our things anymore. So we should just use our color quadrants. We're gonna put arrows down, then we're gonna do confetti. Then it's gonna be DPS or support out.
Yeah.
So pre-assigning based on where you dropped arrows doesn't make sense.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about for that part. I was just talking about to actually make the square.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, like to
My
make the
bad.
square, you don't leave your color quadrant.
It's on the pool.
I'm gonna trick you.
Oh
Scatter.
shit.
Goodbye.
Oh, I got him. I didn't mean to. That wasn't on purpose. I didn't realize my stance was off.
Focus on the pool.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack and a cleave. Tonga. Keep off. Ice is fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
My stance
What's your
is on.
stance?
Yep, it's off.
Oh, okay, I got it.
We're just gonna involve.
Okay.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Make.
Wait.
Okay, any explanations?
Yeah, you don't die.
Okay.
So for that, we're stacking the
From the
gravitas.
very beginning. What the fuck is going on? I just tried to roll with it, but I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Okay, so there's obviously the question mark. We do a little conga line after you do all the question mark stuff because it seemed like you did that fine, where it's just like the stacks and spreads plus the ice. The line knocks you back, supports are always going to do their mechanics on the west side. Once you have finished resolving those mechanics, we will get into a conga line where it's healer, healer, tank, tank, melee, melee, range, range, and we do a loose spread because they're doing the wave cannon. If you are hit by the wave cannon, there is a tower that is dropped at your location, so you just fuck off and let the other people who didn't get hit take that. At the same time that tower is resolving, 2 random people are going to get hit with a debuff. What you need to do is, if you have the debuff, stand roughly max melee at the east and west, or for you, it'll just be the west side of the boss's hitbox, and it's a stack. People hit by the stack get knocked to the other side of the arena, and it passes to the next person.
I think.
We do conga for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I got it. Besides Mega.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it does a pretty good chunk of damage, that the stack. And if you take it with less than 4 people, it kills everyone in the stack. If you take it alone, the debuff goes away. If you die, the debuff goes away. From what we can tell, you need the debuff at least until the second Graven, probably till the end of the phase. For second Graven, what you do is everyone stacks here, and then we have range going right to dodge the rocks. If you don't have a rock, you go to the middle of the arena. If you have a rock, you just chill out here. He does it twice, and then after he does the second set of gravitoses, there's also a half room cleave there. So after the half room cleave, the people that have the debuffs currently are going to stand roughly right here on the inner ring and right here, because the goal is to knock back everyone to the north and south parts of the arena to stand inside of the Venn diagram of the gravitoses, because that is stack damage that you can live. Again, it's a lot of fucking damage.
Yes. People, let me die.
You want to die? I can turn stance off. Let that happen a few more times.
Food check, food check.
Not the
Down
way.
for that. Shirk him, shirk him.
By the way, Pepe, the way that Buster works, which it was not made apparent to me right away, it literally picks target 1, then intentionally picks target 2. So
target
if
one
the main tank
dies.
you all go with him.
Nice.
This is my first time, so
Sounds fun.
please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back. Safe spot. Okay. I'm gonna die this. Don't do the debuff. Don't, on the sports side. Don't do it. Ice fake.
Now we're yeah. Hold on, I'll just do this. Okay. Well, I hit invuln. It's on cooldown.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only...
Questions, Pepe? Questions? Concerns?
No, not yet.
Okay.
A second.
I'll spread that, or put that Adlo on Hill, by the way.
Hill?
Never mind.
You mean the one I trade later, or this?
No, this one. The one that you're doing right now.
Ah, okay.
Pre-pull.
Yeah, try to put them out on both.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red in the cleave. In the cleave.
No.
Okay. Ebo. Real.
Got me.
Let's go.
I'll involve this one.
How to cut out.
Thank you. Make it a little easier to recover.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
I bet you were south of this.
Ah, I'm shot for that? Okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, because that my position is too right, so I move
Watch
to the
the
right.
tower. Watch the tower.
West.
Yeah.
Like to go to the orb.
The gravitoses or the Earths will explode the gravitoses if they
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back. Safe spot. Stronger. Ebo.
Ebo.
Real.
Safe.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm gonna do this one legit.
This is where you want to put XCOG up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
This is real. Real. Whoa!
West.
Yeah, taken out by a rogue melee. Ugh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back in the cleave. Stronger. Ebo. Double fake.
Double fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
West.
Huh? So we took close?
No, too slow.
I realize
Gotta
that I'm repping the wrong spot on the new mid sheet.
Gotta get out of that line.
Okay, I need a rep earlier.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack, safe spot. Congo. Betty. Ice is fake.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Some kills. No.
Start working your way north, south,
No,
north, south.
we've only just begun.
Fake.
West.
Alright, look at the tower, look at the tower.
West. West. Debuffs, get ready.
Oh, what the fuck is it?
Oh, Pepe, you go back around for that. Yeah.
Oh.
That's based on rolls.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I live, bitch.
That was nearly it though. Go.
Oh, yes.
Come here, Pepe.
I lived.
Got him.
Do you?
Target acquired.
Metal
Okay,
pipe
wait.
falling noise.
After the second set of fucking tethers, then I have to go north. And what
Yes. If you are the debuff, you want to be standing right about here because you want to hit all of the other supports to knock them to the north gravitases, and you want to knock the DPS who has the debuff south. If you do not have the debuff, just stand like at the boss's like ring at the top and just get knocked back.
Stand in between his center and the inner ring of his hitbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
And
confetti.
again, it hits
With
like
the
that.
confetti. If you do not have the confetti, just stand on the inner ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it hits hard. It does damage. So
And then after that, you move to the center of the Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Of the two circles we dropped. And then they explode. And they win the game.
Boom.
Yeah.
Alright, got them.
maybe. Yeah, that's just a whole separate set of problems if there is that. But we have 3 line changes,
This is
which
my
is
first
good enough for
time,
now.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death
Spread. Safe spot.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Holy shit.
Stay away from info.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I don't know if my transcendence is gonna. Yep. Sure as hell did not.
Did we want to reset since we can't practice gravitas correctly, or did we just want to get the movements for everything before that?
We should get the movements.
The movements. The movements.
Did you think you won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
What's your stance?
West.
Let's see what you got. Watch the tower.
East.
Uh.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
we lost a debuff because we had a death. That's why I asked about resetting.
We only lost. I did.
Very late passage.
Oh. I did not realize where I got raised.
There's no way that didn't work.
Not gonna lie, I saw a Steam and I saw two people. I
That
was like, I'm
counted.
good.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Still alive?
I should have been on the west side. Damn it.
I wasn't.
I really must
Yeah.
insist you die.
Yeah, I should have been.
I mean, it's the first time doing it, so. And then the
Right
confuses
here.
would actually be like right
I
here.
know, I should be north.
Teleport.
Man, I got
Oh,
you.
we cannot just stuck in the middle for
come
those.
in.
Okay.
No.
No, you want to hug the edge of the ring.
Friend.
Friend. Don't look at it, by the way.
It does look like our markers are roughly spaced enough that they should actually work if you just use them as the guidelines to place the stuff.
Oh, can we make a macro for that? That probably would help out a billion times.
Pepe, do you have the arrows on hand that I can use? That is not the directions we're using anymore.
Ah, fuck me then.
To, like redo it entirely.
Yeah, do you
I
have...
was hearing blah 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 arrows blah 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 third time. So where are the new set of arrows?
It's...
Do you want me to take a picture of my whiteboard?
If you have it drawn, that would be faster than me typing it out.
I have them drawn.
And then watch it be the wrong set.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the right one. The counterclockwise double arrows, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on just a second. I will throw this in general chat.
Wait.
Is it right?
What?
That looks right to me.
Yeah, that's correct.
A shitty drawing, May. I know what you're doing.
No. Because
DPS will get always the double, and tanks healers will always get the singles.
Not necessarily.
A roll will always get all doubles, or a roll will always get all different, but it is random which roll gets which.
Okay.
what the fuck?
Mega's whiteboard coming in clutch.
Oi! This will help me clear week 1. Because I had this bitch all fucked up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pee while he's doing this.
Command. What do you mean command?
Ooh, that's good.
Yep, that works.
Pepe did a great job. Good work.
Pepe's so much faster than me. I was working on it.
You mean command doesn't exist? North. The brothers in. Classic.
I've returned. I've returned.
Welcome back. May got the macro for the arrows.
Brothers.
Maybe? Oh,
Yeah,
I see
May.
that.
Yeah. I think May's gonna
I've seen
post it
that
every
one.
pool.
No.
I still remember when you actually used that in a random. I don't know what it was, but it was like just with random people.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Huh.
Smiley.
I have my top macros on my outboard.
Oh, good. We're in top. I know how to kill top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yes. Good, good. I know how to do this one too. We can clear now.
Yes.
Let's go.
Blue check.
Kind of the range macro I mean mod you have on that dance. I cannot imagine.
It's take.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack, safe spot. Okay. Confetti. True.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
East. East again. Knockback. Yippee!
Yippee.
I think this one's your rep now.
No,
On the new sheet.
Of course I died.
It's double tank as well. We were in melee.
Fuck!
Scatter!
Why that didn't work?
Plus aggro.
Like we're, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
a little late to tell me you needed Tamira.
Hold on one second.
I swapped to the
also,
new mid sheet.
I was doing passage. Let me check the new mid sheet.
I mean, I can do it there. Like, I don't know. It seems kind of arbitrary. Most of this stuff we were omitting already, so it's not like the mid would really change if we kept to what we were doing.
I did messed up Netherflow shit. I did like something, and I didn't have sacred.
I wasn't in the passage either. So.
Is it still the Akuya MIDI?
No.
No.
If you look at the paste bin, it has an updated mid plan because the Akuya MIDI does not factor in any of the
new
double
stuff?
trouble stacks. Yeah.
Honestly, this new one does kind of have you repping at the worst times for you.
We love that.
Maybe we just don't do that or flip it because
You
it has
could-
you repping.
yeah,
it
just
has you
flip it.
repping light of judgment. It has you repping that like both of those light of judgments. Which I know the first one you're pressing a bunch of mid. The second one you're hitting passage. Yeah.
So double trouble trap instead of mystery magic. Already made on Gravitas 1. Then double trouble again.
Why don't we just flip the reps? I feel like that might be
Yeah, just flip the reps.
less painful.
Sure. So
Hmm.
No, no, no. Where's it?
But honestly, it'll pretty much be our old. It's just going back to our old times.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Eh? What do you mean?
No,
Oh no.
Pepe,
Oh,
what
no.
happened?
Maybe I just have to put fucking slash party to every fucking line. Give me a moment.
Wait, what happened to it though? Did you copy it or something?
I thought maybe it would look less messy if I gave them more space. So I just, you know, put an extra line and shit. What did I do?
Oh no. Pepe, you're talking about less messy. Mine's off-centered because I was trying to mimic the map, but I didn't get it. Well, mine's intentional because this is how you would actually line it up, but I didn't. I need to shore up the middles.
No.
Wait a minute.
Because it should actually be
On the rocks, Pepe.
Your west set of arrows aren't going to work, Akira.
the west ones.
Yeah, your
Can
west
I
ones are
be
wrong.
honest, like so few of Akira's would work.
Yeah, you need an
Oh
up
no,
arrow.
the south is fucked up.
Thank you, Eileen.
Yeah, I just copied the wrong thing. That's.
I like DC.
On the west set, you need an up arrow instead of down.
Yeah, and then south, I had that backwards. There we go. That.
See, Eileen?
I think that's
No, that seems right. 2 sets of arrows going left.
Oh, there's an extra space there.
I'm just gonna ready check again since I saw the Pokeball from Riley.
We're gonna ignore the Pokeball.
There's a shrink
I think so. Yeah, if you right click the top, there's a scale window.
There's also just like on the bottom of it, of the strategy board, there's a plus and minus. The minus shrinks it.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Neat.
You can also assign a keybind to change pages for the strategy board.
Oh boy. I'm too scared to go to 200%. 160% was too big.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Spread, safe spot. Conga. Confetti. Lightning is straight.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Take.
East. West.
That was too close. Whichever DPS had the confetti, they were too close.
Boo!
Yeah, too close in. You should be like midway between the inner ring of his hitbox and the center. That way you can hit the other confetti and not risk hitting the rest of the supports.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack, safe spot. Manga. Confetti. Double fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
East. West.
Kylie.
Oh
sorry.
shit.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
What's going on?
I think a couple of people got clipped by the half room cleave.
I forgot to look at tower.
Yeah, I got hit by the half room.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red, safe spot. Manga. Confetti. Ice, fake.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Ow. What the fuck?
Did Eiley DC? Eiley was talking about lag.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Must have been, because she was in the middle of the boss at one point with the rock. Yikes.
That's a big number.
Heard with that much ping, you can boop him in the nose and he doesn't even get mad. You want to reset anything? Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red in the clear.
Oh.
Found it.
God.
Ready?
Just damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lightning fade.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Watch aggro.
I got me. Oh,
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
Just recover.
I won't have Shirk for this upcoming part. I'm just gonna be really careful not pressing any
Think you
GCBs.
won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Okay, my stance is on.
West.
Kira?
What was that?
They may have gone bad on ping again.
Oh boy.
Everything all good? It's just in case.
This is my first time, so please
Oh.
take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back, safe spot.
Oh, it's like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Don't do the debuff on support.
Hook, line, and stinker.
We're dead.
Yeah, it's boned.
Oh my god.
Are you
Unless.
cutting? Are you getting?
Got him.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Oh, that's so
Fake.
good. That's so good. I don't have a thing.
Me neither. I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Oh, it doesn't go on it?
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently not.
We take it.
West.
Ooh.
Huh?
What? East.
East.
We don't have a knockback.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, nope.
We're dying.
Probably.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Red in the cleave. Okay.
You got it.
Why
Careful,
are we
T-bone.
having a death there constantly?
That's damage.
Yeah, it's damage.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Supposedly doing whatever I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure. Question mark.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
I'm hitting it.
No.
Oh.
Someone just leave.
Kira?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death. Because
Mic ain't
I'm
working.
making your death with all these pieces.
Screw. Spread. Safe spot.
No.
Conga. Confetti. Double fate.
Line and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
West. West.
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh my god. Are we just dead?
Yep.
They have the healers now. We're not certain for that.
We have Hyro.
You guys need to figure out what's going on in the beginning.
No, I was just
I keep
stupid and
watching
I didn't
Hyro.
that time.
Okay, I was like, you keep like dying to random stuff. I'm like, what?
I was dying into the first like mechanic to just damage. That time I didn't get a laser, so I didn't die to damage.
Yeah.
What are we not using?
I use the soil.
Wait, didn't you get a laser that time?
Like,
No, I
he
didn't.
doesn't like.
No, they
Like the very edges don't get the soil buff. It doesn't reach like all the way to the edge. The soil.
They are getting the soil buff because I'm the one taking it all the way out to the wall spot.
Okay, then I don't. Maybe I have to place the soil earlier. Like the other thing I can do is just spread off him.
I mean, I can move Samba back to there, but then we won't have it for the gravitas stacks.
No, that hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, because right now I'm also using an improv shield right there.
Early soil plus Seraph.
Ready?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Brad in the cleave. Okay.
Fuck.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Gonna die.
Lightning thing. Lightning thing.
Line and stinker.
Him. Oh, never mind.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
East. Oh, I might try this.
Good job, Akira.
Thank you, my bit.
Save the pole.
Wait a second.
We didn't get
Did he do the voice line? He didn't.
He did.
We only had one debuff.
Okay, so I guess you do have to do the voice line.
Where?
It's right here.
Still alive?
That's way too low.
Unbelievable.
May or not.
I really must insist you die.
What?
You go. You go.
Well, that's kind of fucked. Wee.
Man.
Hello, Mega.
I'm coming.
Get fucked. That's it.
In the line. Spread in the line. Spread in the line.
Spread the lines. Huh? That may solve it.
Yippee.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye bye now.
Bye bye.
Let me watch the VOD real quick. Give me just a second.
Be right back for 1 second. I'm back.
Welcome back.
This is evil.
Yeah, we just have to use the current colors to make the square and then ride the teleports. After that, we'll figure out if we gotta worry about the spacing. Also, I'm actually gonna run to the restroom while we're still waiting.
say it.
Welcome back.
This is so confusing. I am lost on these arrows. It's confusing because they're putting the way they're doing it is like some of the 9s and the 6s are like mixed up.
Wait, 9s and 6?
What?
Like the debuff timers?
Yeah, the debuff timers.
Debuff
are not
timers don't matter, I don't think.
for the
I think-
arrows.
Yeah,
That's when they're placed.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying I don't think you have to worry about when each debuff is. You just have to look at your arrow, because as soon as you place them, you can then move. Well, no, I see what you mean now. Because you have to know which one to place first.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it's confusing. It's like now I have to like
Simply just get double arrow every single time.
That's a good point.
I've seen 2 other strats just poking around a little bit on an AUR. I don't know that any of them necessarily seem easier. Like, I'll post this one.
So
it's 2 images.
I'm gonna give y'all an example of what I'm talking about. Piece of Jesus fucking Christ of shit.
Wait. So do the double arrows not move in that first? Oh,
The
I see.
first picture is
Okay.
the first drop.
Okay. Oh, are they just making a giant square?
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. It's making my head spin. I'll be right back.
What do you mean by each person, Eiley? Because you're specifically starting to take the teleports once the confuse happens. You have the confused people walk into that, and that's how they get moved around in the box.
I think she's saying have the sleep people take a teleporter too.
You can't. You can't.
They don't.
Yeah.
The sleep people stay inside the hitbox. And they stay on the edge of the hitbox.
So the first picture you linked, is that starting points for each of these?
Yeah. I don't know that it's necessarily easy or anything. I just thought it was interesting.
I mean, the final result is easier, but I think with this one, the doubles. I don't know if it's more or less thought process for the non doubles.
I'm just trying to like put my thumb on this because it's like I understand the concept, like, but like up arrow and then right. So and God damn it, I should have linked people's names with this. Hang on. Let me send a picture of the whole party list. Hang on.
Yeah, I got
Just
you.
to make sure I'm looking at this correctly. Thank you. Mord, with the debuffs that you have, you would have set left facing and then up. So you would have been west, correct?
Or are we talking about for the strat we're like
The line
doing?
strat. The strat that we're doing.
Yeah. Yes.
Look at general chat, everyone.
want to give me a little Caesar?
Yeah.
Just
Um.
Well, no, it's okay.
it's seeing I'm a down and a right arrow. I would be in the south, correct?
I bought a membership.
No.
Down and
If
right.
you are down and right, you will be east.
Yeah, you would be in the yellow section.
No, down and left. I'm sorry. Down and left.
Oh, down and left.
I know,
Then.
figure
Yeah, down and left.
You
would be
have
south.
to.
Yeah, you would still be in the east. Right? No. No,
No.
yeah, it would be the west. Yeah, because that would be pointing out. Yeah, so yeah, no, you would have been like in the purple.
I'd have been in the purple.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like the purple quadrant is where you would have put your
What?
stuff.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go let the dog out.
We have to
So
do
you're
East
you're
or
up.
west? I'm sorry, west.
that. We have to do the put the arrows in the right
Yeah.
places.
Yeah.
Your first the up arrow would have gone here, and then the one that points to the left would have gone on 4. A little bit
Mega-
further up the line.
Mega had it down and left.
Is it down and left? Oh, it is down left.
Yeah, so Mega would have been south.
Yeah. Okay,
So I
yeah.
was right.
Yeah.
Well, this is a mind fuck. Good lord.
I'm gonna post a really, really stupid picture that is how I'm thinking about it.
Oh, Mega, you said right. That's why I said you would have been east.
Hold on. Wait a second. I might have just had an epiphany. Mord.
Oh, that's actually what I was just typing in the fucking chat. You can slice the arena diagonally.
Yeah.
And the same works for right and left too. If you slice it the opposite way, right is going to be north and east, and then left is going to be south and west.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I have an easy way to look at this. Okay. So, wait a second. That might not work, actually. No, that won't work.
I think
No,
one of the biggest things when we get there is also double checking to see which is the short timer.
Yeah, that
Because you have
fucked me
to
up on mine.
you have to make sure you place them like correctly.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm wondering if we could just look at the first arrow in for the people with the different. Pill would be up and
Yeah, you have to look at both, I think.
God damn
Yeah.
it, that wouldn't work.
Oh, fuck.
Because if you look at like you and Pepe, like you both have down something, but the down is first for you and second
Right.
for
It's same with Mord and Pill.
yeah.
So Pepe has right and down. So you would look at the 9. See how the 9 is pointing down for me? That's gonna give you the direction that you need to go right there. If
But it's
that
not always like that, right? Because isn't it sometimes?
No, it's not. Son of a bitch! I'm
Yeah.
trying, dude. They're just
Yeah.
fucking mind fucking you all the way through this.
This became a mechanic where you do nothing to a mechanic that requires a ton of thought.
Oh my god, it's just retarded.
Oh. I feel like I'm overthinking this shit too hard.
I don't know. I just have the strategy board in the bottom corner, or I'm just looking at Pepe's thing. I think the biggest thing that I'm gonna need to remember is to double check the timers.
Yeah. I think we just
Yeah.
need to see it more.
Yep, agree.
Okay.
Food check.
Oh, yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack in safe spot. Combo. Confetti. Wheel.
Hook, line, and stinker.
What? The fucking evil idiot came up. What the fuck?
I didn't fucking trust you.
I do not blame you.
We've only just begun.
Fake.
Ooh, that fucking experience, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That scared the hell out of me.
Zooming right off the edge.
I almost did. Ooh.
East again.
East. Oh,
What happened?
we had a 3
Yes.
Yeah, I was late.
Or you just threw off to the side and you missed the knockback, or did you get knocked to a bad angle?
We still got it. We still got it. We still got it.
I just didn't get knocked back.
Still alive?
Oh my god.
Unbelievable!
Wait.
I really must
Debuff,
insist
debuff,
you
debuff.
die.
Oh, this is.
Oh, that's right. Runner doing it.
Wait.
Leave me alone!
Pepe,
Get
no!
off! Get off this!
I placed that in the wrong fucking spot.
Real.
Holy shit.
Real.
Oh, I was alive.
I got the right spot though. Oh fuck yeah, I went to the right spot. Hell yeah.
Wait, did you?
Yes. I was a little bit off. I went over both the yellow and the red markers, but I had the spirit.
Oh.
Were you the inner one for east?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the outer one for east. I think we did. I think we did fine.
No.
No.
If she put hers on red, that was where I was
Yeah.
supposed to put my last one.
Yeah, I needed to be like down here and I was like way up there.
You know, we could just center them on the cardinals, right?
Center which?
Like the box. Like
The box should
here,
be like a corner.
here, and here.
Yeah, that because then the confused are gonna start here and then just walk straight.
Wait, what?
So the box is here, 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 and here, with this corner where the confused are just gonna walk right here so they can walk in a straight line.
Yeah, but why not center it on the cardinal?
Like have the box be like here, here,
No.
here.
Center it on the cardinal. Here. 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 Here.
Because
Like-
it's easier to
like
go
don't-
adjacent to the marker instead of trying to go around the marker. It's easier to have something to like start like a starting point and then like use the marker as that like ba-boom.
I
Okay.
there's
fair.
also you would probably also have to position a little bit weird. Actually, you just have to go around further for the confuses because you'd have to make sure that you'd walk in a straight line through it.
I mean, I think as long as if you're going to be the confused person, you literally just plant yourself right next to a teleporter, and it's impossible for you to not touch one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we, for the confetti, do we want to just have them stay out, like in the middle of their box, and everybody else just goes middle?
We can try it, but I feel like we have to use the confetti to keep the voice line.
We do.
Okay. So where do we
So
want
you
to
do
take it
have to
then?
take the final stack to get the voice line?
Yep.
Is
Okay.
that confirmed? Okay.
I'm looking at this picture the hero posted, trying to think of where it makes
They
sense.
used in that video that what's his name linked. They used Kefka's hitbox. The confetti was on the outer ring, and the non-confetti people were on the inner ring, and they just did the diagonal. And it looked like they didn't move any further than his hitbox, so they didn't touch any of the teleporters.
DPS
What
are
is
out.
that video? Is it in the?
DPS are out.
Is it in general?
Maybe do we take them like? Well, I'll use B and D
Are we looking at it? We're looking at it.
because there's going to be teleporters on all these markers. Do we
Right.
maybe take the take the confetti like here at B and Bravo and Delta? That presumably be in between two of them.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah.
yeah. That's basically what they did in the clip.
DPS are out. DPS are out.
Hold on. Wait a second. I think I have an idea. Oh god. Where's Kamachi? Or where's that clip at?
Yeah, I think it's better to have them off center rather than centered because the last teleport might actually just send your ass off the arena.
Oh, because you'd be going
What?
from like
What
here
do
to the
you?
side.
Yeah, because you
What do
hit
you
the
mean by
double
off
arrows
center?
last, and then it sends you off. And if you go from like here, it would just send you right here. But if it were centered and you had the other one like right over here, then it would maybe send you off the arena.
Yeah, I think that's why just doing like on the color quadrants, like with the markers, is probably the
So like,
safest way.
so you're saying for the east box, the 2 marker is the bottom left arrow, and the B marker is the top right arrow. Is that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where is
That might. Those a little close together.
Yeah, the markers might not be perfect. We place these
Yeah, the
forever
distance
without
between like
inline.
the 2 and B is
Yeah.
much thinner than like the C and the 3 or
Yeah.
1 and A. Same with D and 4.
I remember why we scooted in the B and D just to have a visual for the
Oh.
like the stack for the
for
stuff
confetti.
earlier. Yeah, I remember
Oh.
we did that hours ago. I forgot.
I'm not even using D&B for that anymore, so we could, if anybody else
'cause I
is,
have
we
the old
could
one.
move them out.
These are the original ones. 'Cause I
Is this
had
too
those.
far though?
No.
Those feel too far.
Oh.
I don't
I
think
like-
the marker or the teleporters shoot that far.
I like this macro a lot better. Hang on just a second. Let me.
And maybe bring it a little bit closer.
Something we could do is if you place it on the like corner of it, and then we can use the other corner for the what's it called? The confettis. If we want to do it that way.
I'm putting this in raid chat. It's a better. It's a better macro.
Let's see.
That'd be great if we could read that.
Well, left up equals W cardinal. Right up equals north cardinal.
if
Down
we-
right equals east cardinal. South. We would just do this how we're. We would set this up basically how we're doing.
Oh
ours.
yeah, Steam, you made it macro.
I like this a lot better than arrows. That's for
I
sure.
don't like that.
I mean,
That's just a personal preference thing, though.
Yeah, looking at the VOD, I think that this spacing might actually work because when they teleport, they go closer to the edge, where this one could just send you from center to center.
Okay.
So I think we can test these markers to see if the spacing is correct before we start changing too many things.
Okay, can you repeat me the spacing we're using just to clarify?
You
Like,
just
where
put them on the
where do I
markers.
put my things?
So you would just put them in line with your color. So if you have the double right-facing arrow, one would go here, one would go here, because you want to be in line with 3, and then you want to place yours on C.
Okay.
If you have the down and left arrow, the whichever one you have to place first would go on 3, and then in line with C. If you're in this quadrant, and then for the other quadrants, you would just do it for those spots.
Use the color marker as reference.
Yes. The one thing we don't know that we're gonna have to like actually step on the teleporters to see is if the markers are spaced too far out and we have to scrunch them together. There's a chance they could be okay, but we won't know that until we actually see it.
Okay. Hang on just a second.
Again, a hell of a change from the original way we did this mechanic.
Yep.
By the way,
I kind of missed the second way we did it.
Yeah, Pepe, to fill you in on the way we did this, is if you had a double, you just pointed the double to the outside of the arena, and then everyone else just stacked in the middle, and that's all you did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then the other way we did it, the third way, was the confetti stacks just stay on 1 or stay on 4 and 2, stay there for the entire mechanic, and then you just put the confused people to sleep, and you just skip that.
He doesn't know this. Pepe, if 2 people put an arrow on top of each other, those arrows just vanish.
Oh.
So we said fuck the arrows and just
we said,
deleted
"Fuck the
all of them.
Yeah, we deleted all of them.
And then put ourselves to sleep.
And then we stood in pairs of confused and sleepers so that all the confused people would go to sleep. And then Kefka just looked at us like we were stupid.
Yeah, there's no way it was that easy, but it's a small jump in difficulty.
I mean, it took a lot of minutes.
All right.
That is true.
I have my little thing written up, so I am good to go.
Question. Actually, now that I think about it, once we finish placing the arrows, we position ourselves like wherever we drop the arrows. For example, if I got double fucking bottom arrow, which is at delta,
May I answer here? Yeah, you should find yourself at 4.
Okay.
So as soon as the arrows are done dropping, the next immediate thing that will happen is confetti will resolve, which we're still doing as rolls. So if you have the confetti, you should be close to 4, but on the outer ring of his hitbox. If you do not have the confetti, be on that same corner, but on the inner ring, and you want to point yourself to the side of 2. The confetti person is
gap, roughly.
Like through water.
And then after the stacks go off, like the knockback stacks, you would see what tether you have. If you are asleep, you get in the middle at each corner of his hitbox, just like where the inner ring is. If you're the confused, you go out to your color quadrant and then make sure you walk inside of
an arrow.
Don't.
Well, you want
touch
to be cardinal, right?
teleport.
If you're confused, you want to be cardinal because you always start in the.
You want to position yourself so that when you get confused, you then walk into a teleporter.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're just doing true cardinals like we did before, like normal cardinal pairs.
Yes. We should still be at 2 for the DPS funny stack, and then try to aim like between 4 and A.
You mean for the pairs right after that, for like the confuse and sleep?
No, for the confetti when we get knocked across.
That's what I was talking about, though.
Yeah, you go to the color that you were going to before.
Okay, so like I go north no matter what, even if I was dropping my arrows like south.
Well, because it doesn't matter because you're gonna be, everybody will drop arrows, and then it doesn't matter where you were doing stuff because you're gonna go to a confetti spot.
That's true. Yeah.
So he's gonna fuck you up anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, no, it does matter where you're gonna end up.
No, I just mean that where you dropped arrows doesn't matter because you will go do something else after. You should be warned. Well, you know, it probably doesn't matter because we're gonna do the 4 teleport thing. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter, but there's a chance that sprint might make you teleport faster. So be careful with sprint. I don't know.
Think it would matter because
you're not running
you get
with
stunned.
teleporting.
Because the game is stupid and takes movement speed.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it could happen. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Well, you could like teleport faster, right?
I don't
know.
I don't think it did because I've had sprint and then I've sprinted into a teleport and it took me the same distance.
I wasn't really saying distance.
It's not
I was
same
saying how
distance, the
fast the
same amount of
teleporter.
time.
Yeah, time is what I
okay.
was really worried about. Because if you finish the path early, you might still be confused.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, even if
Again,
you do,
not-
it's gonna deposit you
yeah.
on the outside. So
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
there's the teleport animation time plus getting out of that little stun lock, and then whatever remains of your sprint and/or confusion.
Yeah. I'll just let you know that I didn't science it yet, and I was thinking about it. I'm gonna put food on. Oh, I shouldn't have put food on. Oh, should we just re-instance since we're doing 1 more hour?
Yes.
Okay. Save those markers.
Fuck.
Please tell me one of you is still in there.
If those were the original ones that we had,
They were not.
had those.
They were not.
The ones with the B and D further out.
I don't know. Somebody moved. They were
I have-
slightly corrected.
I have the original ones, but yeah, I didn't specifically.
If
And
they were the
all
ones
8
with,
of you left instantly.
well,
Or
if it
7
was
of you?
if it was the B
I know.
and D ones with them being further out, I already had those saved.
The fact that nobody has said, "Don't worry, I saved them," makes me sad.
We'll
Oh,
have to
well.
requeue to see if we got them.
Yeah, I didn't notice if they were fucking moved at all. So
Yeah, I'm so shot right now.
yeah, you said something and my finger was already on the trigger.
Kill yourself.
Oh,
You got it, Chief. Wait, there's so much to. She's gone.
Yep.
Every time.
What did his note say? Yes.
I don't know if we
definitely
could
one of the ones.
teleport
Look
with
like the
those.
Were these the ones you were talking about, Bill?
I feel like we just
These look like the
slightly
ones we
fixed them a
just
little.
had.
Did we
These were the
move
last
E&B?
ones that I put.
Did we
We
not
talked
move
about
D&B
moving
in, like
them?
a ring?
We talked
Oh,
about
like
that, but
move
I
them in a
remember
little
seeing
bit.
this thing right here on the ground, and it wasn't on it. These look like
Okay.
what we just had.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
fuck it. Let's roll.
Oh, you want those way marks?
Roll out.
Yeah, I think that
Oh,
these are
yeah, these are the
closer
far
to
ones
the
out, yeah.
spacing
I
for.
mean, we're still gonna see if it works with the teleporters or not. So
Yeah.
and then we can adjust it accordingly.
And just so I can see it, can somebody who's got the macro for the arrows? Who's
Me.
doing that? Down right, up left, right, left. Okay. And Mega, from your numbers there, you have to check which one's coming out first, right? Like you can't just be like,
Yes.
okay, all right, okay, my body is ready.
Ew.
What the hell just happened?
Nothing.
No, dude. Holy shit.
I'm getting sad.
Okay,
now.
over there.
This is my first time.
I don't know
so
what's happening.
Please take it easy.
I'm potting. Fuck you guys.
Focus. That's what's happening.
I'll pot with you.
Quick now, make your peace with
I thought
death,
it was-
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Damn it.
Stack, safe spot. Stronger. Confetti. Race, wait.
Hook,
careful of your stance.
Just turning it off. Did you vote?
I did.
Bye bye.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's the mitigation?
Scanner.
Oh, just reset.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Forgot.
I'm just trying to decide if I should just take 10 more milligrams. If that happens again, I might.
Drugs.
Yeah, baby.
Let's go.
Gonna be up all night.
10 more or what?
This is my first
You
time,
don't mind
so
me asking.
please take it easy.
Drugs.
Heroin.
I'll fight again for you.
Oh, wow.
No.
I'm pretty sure.
Because I'm making your death.
May thinks I'm hard as fuck.
Focus up. Yeah, I'll let him tell you that.
You don't have to say it.
We do be fentanyl max.
Focus up.
Stack in the clear.
Found her.
Confetti. Double. Wait.
Line and sinker.
Better get me together, man.
Start working your way to positions.
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Arrow's coming.
Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist
Keep
you
up.
Confetti positions. Oh my
I did that
god!
wrong. I did that wrong. My bad.
Oh fuck! I'm on the wrong side.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, the. Okay, so the D looks
Look
like it was too far out.
away.
Stack.
He didn't say the line. That makes me so sad.
That's my bad. I messed up.
I
Oh, it's
did
okay.
the teleporters fall short, or was that something else?
People died, so I don't know if people just didn't ride it because I think 2 DPS died from the stack not going.
I
And
was just
mixed
in the
up my-
wrong spot for
my
the knockback,
timers.
or to give the other DPS knockback.
I have a small request. There's somebody who's been calling east and west during the second Graven, which is super helpful, but whoever is doing it, you're really quiet, and I don't know if I need to turn you up or if you need to say it louder. So just tell me which.
I can say it louder.
I can turn you up if you're already saying it loud. Like, don't scream. Like,
It's up to other people. If other people are struggling to hear me, I can say it louder. If it's just you, then you can turn me up.
I hear you.
You can find.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you when you're talking. When you're making that call, it's like a whisper to me.
There's a
Just
couple of
that
times
call.
where it's been hard for me to hear.
All
Okay,
right,
I'll speak more clearly.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop you up to 125.
Yeah, I turned you up a bit as well. Wait, countdown.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back, safe spot. Harder. Confetti. Lightning. Wait.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Hey.
East. West. Sorry, I was late on that one.
Like the slope.
Oh,
why did we die?
I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. See if we can get people up so we can try the arrows.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Nice. We're kind of shot for DPS, so focus on the arrows.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
Ready for
Confetti
countdown.
spots?
Really must insist you die.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
Shit.
No, I was wrong.
Hello.
Did we just one-tap
Yeah.
each other?
No one was able to step in a teleporter.
I haven't seen a trade like that since Halo 3.
Okay, I think there's something
Okay.
I'm not understanding about having that second, or being the knockback of the second, because that's 2 times in a row I haven't been knocked back and the rest of the DPS have died.
Where were you when that
Were you
happened?
the confetti?
Yes.
The confetti won't get knocked. The
So
only
just have to
the,
run?
No,
you
for
don't.
that one you will.
No.
Wait,
So-
which confetti are you talking
The
about?
second confetti.
Oh, second confetti?
Oh.
Yeah, for that one you will get knocked. You need to like scoot in so you're in the middle of the arena, but you're gonna be between the inner ring of his hitbox and the center of his hitbox. That way you still get hit by the opposite confetti, but you don't clip the other team.
Okay. I just need to be closer to the middle then.
Yeah.
And
So
like centered.
let me save this, and then so if the ring in the center was his hitbox, which it's a little smaller, like you want to be in the center of A is in between his ring and the center of him. If you were to plop yourself geometrically the same inside of his hitbox, you should get clipped by the other confetti, and it'll push you with the rest of the supports or DPS.
Okay.
And then I'll just put these back. Sorry, thanks. I don't know if anybody's good at looking at that tower. I feel like I'm ass at it.
Okay, I see.
When we're doing the last, when the arrows are down and we get assigned stuff, does anybody feel comfortable calling like DPS or support out? Or vice versa, you know, one of them, because we know if one's in, the other one's out.
Oh, so just call whoever the confuse are?
Yeah, yeah. If DPS are confused, you can just say DPS out.
I can call that.
Also, I'm seeing a lot of confusion on how we're placing these arrows.
Are we not consistent with the arrows?
No. This south one right here, there was like an arrow right here. There's like an arrow right here, one right here, and then one right here. Let's decide now what we're gonna do, and then everybody do it.
You just place them in line with the marker pair. So if you're the double right-facing arrow, it would be here in line with 3 and C, and then on C.
Yeah.
If you're left down, it's here because you're in line with 3 and C, and then you place it on 3. That's the plan until we learn that these markers are too spaced apart for the teleports.
Okay, that works for me.
That's what I've been doing. Okay.
You ready, Phil?
Yeah. Sorry.
Countdown.
Oh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back in the cleave, Harder. Ready. Ice, fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Will I flash before my eyes?
Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
West. It is west. West again.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, that was
too close to the puddle.
Move it.
Pillmore, was that a bit better volume-wise?
Yeah, it was great. It was perfect.
Okay, for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm just having muscle memory of old fucking Kefka. Just go to my fucking marker.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back in the cleave. Manga. Okay. Double, fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
West. It is west. West.
What? There's no way.
Focus the markers, or focus doing the thingies. Was it like
Still
Nope.
alive? Unbelievable.
Confetti.
I really must insist
Confetti
you
DPS are gonna be confused.
Whoa.
Oh, that knocked me into one of them.
Nope. They're not close enough, by the way.
They're not? Okay.
Nope.
They were on yellow.
They need to be closer.
Okay, so probably... I think C is probably the farthest one out. Are all the other ones roughly equal?
Which one needed to be closer?
At a minimum C. Maybe more.
Is it?
Omega didn't. Like, he went from one teleporter, he didn't connect.
Yeah, they need to be a nice, tight little corner. There's a... Where's the example at? I think he posted it. Where did he post it?
Wait,
There's the picture in the UMAD
you
channel.
teleported 3 times?
I teleported.
Yeah, my
3,
first one that I dropped at yellow was eaten up.
Oh, yeah, because you put it at 1.
Yeah.
We need to redo our markers. It's gonna help us out here. I think that would do us a lot of good. Cause if you look at their marker setup, like the way or especially the one that Mord linked, they have the starting point and then your adjusting point with these markers. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Are you talking about the one that was in general, or the one that was in the UMAD?
You mad?
Yeah.
Yo.
I think it's just a matter of getting that position correct. But yeah, I mean, adjusting would be easier.
I do think we should set our markers up something similar to what they have here. Let's see here. We have these saved, so
Because
let me see.
it looks like they just put all of the letters on the Cardinals at the third.
The letters look like they're off a bit from the Cardinals.
Are they off a bit, or is Kefka pulled north some?
Look at the mini map in the upper right corner.
Go to general. The video the VOD that Val linked.
They are off centered. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
You can see that the A and the B are like squeezed a little bit close on northeast, and then the same with C and D on southwest.
Oh, I wonder if they did that for the confetti knockback, because that leaves a really clear pathway for them.
Yeah, I think that's why. Because I got knocked by the confetti. I don't know if I was in the right spot, but I accidentally snatched one of the teleporters, I think, on the pull before last. Or whenever.
Mm.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, there's so many different pictures being posted in NAUR of like different strats for this.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
one of those
mean,
things where I look forward to PF just settling it, and
Yeah.
even if I don't like it, like at least I know everybody will do the same thing.
I think I actually just scrolled past like 10 plus different pictures.
I believe it.
Oh, they're not raiding no more.
Who?
Chillinger.
Shall return.
We're trying to
Welcome back.
steal their marker setup.
Welcome back.
Val?
People on
Wait,
Twitter
he's
were
not on
also
this.
Why do you
discussing
say
that.
Val's name randomly?
I thought I heard Val. I was like, oh,
I
wait.
thought I heard Val too.
No, that's
Wait, is this true?
Ghost.
Wait.
I also had to make my debuff timers bigger because I keep dyslexic seeing the short and long timers.
Is up okay? Is up right? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just look more at this before I say anything.
Oh.
Up and right is the previously it was the red partner pair, the north one.
I just realized Pepe's thing is impossible.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. No, it's not. Sorry, I looked at it wrong. I looked at it wrong.
I'm about to get a fucking snapshot of these markers. If somebody can help me put these markers down, I'd appreciate it.
Send me a picture and I can try to pinpoint them.
Were we going off of the pile of cats clip that Val posted?
Yeah. I know those. I know who that is. That's fucking padded pieces of shit members.
Oh.
All right. The picture is in raid chat.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Like,
How far up can you go? Looks like it's.
I think 3 is right where I'm standing. It's not great.
Let me see if I can.
Precise 6-yard grid waymarks for arrows. Diamond, square. Does someone want to try this? I don't. I post it.
posted. Squares, yours.
If someone has the waymark plugin and wants to try that,
Yeah,
just to see,
I've
they're
got it.
supposed to be precise.
Yeah, here, let me see.
There's also another version of it.
This is
Okay.
the
Let me do
JSON
the
blob
other
you
one.
gave me?
Oh, this is for that square.
Yeah.
One that
Yeah,
you.
hold on. There's another one.
I was so confused. I was like, this looks different.
Okay, grabbing it. That's this?
I think these ones work for
These look roughly the placements of the thing from Mega's screenshot. I think the colors and like numbers are slightly different, but I think that the
yeah, it's
idea
1A
is
instead
there.
of A1.
Yeah.
But these are supposed to be 4 arrows precise.
Yeah, I think that these are. I'm gonna save these.
We're using this, so we do arrows like different. Well, kind of.
It's the same idea, same color quadrant thing. It's just that
Yeah, yeah, just in that.
they're
like,
slightly shifted the colors.
Yeah. Understandable.
Oh, like green and yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they started with one in northwest. We started with northeast, and then we just went around. But the idea is the same.
All right, yeah, that works for me. Let's try it. Okay.
I've seen some people saying for confetti, they knock back straight up and down, like not diagonal.
Vertical.
So like see where I'm standing? Like they knock back like
well,
I guess it would be on this side, but knock back straight north for DPS, and like supports would be up north with me knocking straight down south.
I'm trying to steal their marker presets now.
I mean,
I know that window.
we can
I'm ready,
still
sorry.
Just rotate clockwise. We know who our buddy is supposed to be, so.
I mean, the same I think still holds true, right? South is for blue, and west is for D or purple. North is for red, and east is for yellow. I don't
Do
know
we
why that
even
was
do
so
anything
mentally.
with the color pair anymore? I mean, aside from the arrows.
We do.
Oh, I got the presets for those markers if we want to steal them.
Technically, I think that the only thing would be.
Does anybody
for
have that
what-
plugin?
I do. Give it to me.
We would do it for the confuse, like to
Wait,
decide
chat.
who your partner you're gonna chase down is.
True.
One second.
But I think that's really the only thing now.
Yep. Interesting.
Did it not work?
I see.
No, it did.
What they're
This is
going
the
for.
result.
Yeah,
So you
it
just
leaves
deal
a,
with only your colors. You don't look at anybody else's.
All right, yeah, perfect.
and then it leaves a massive spot for the wind.
Yeah.
Confetti knockback.
Yeah, you can see the big old fucking hallway
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Look at that. I actually low-key love that.
I'm the only thing.
Alright, save those markers. Save those markers.
I saved them
I
both.
got 'em.
I saved the one before and these.
I mean, I have them all now, so if anybody ever needs them again. Mega, what are these ones called? 'Cause they didn't have a name. You know, I'm just gonna name them big ass hallway.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
Cool.
Plus, I'm gonna save
I
these.
love big ass hallways.
Okay, I got them saved.
Beans.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread. Safe spot. Conga.
It's cooked.
Ready?
Yep.
Hook, line, and stinker.
Yeah, grab Dr. Pepper. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back. Safe spot. Conga. Confetti. Lightning. Safe.
Hook, line, and stinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake, fake.
West. West is safe.
Oh, wait. What the fuck?
East. East. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it normal that two tanks have the fucking confetti?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
On
One of
that
them
one,
passes
it
off
can't
over.
swap. We also need a mirror to swap.
I can.
I'll flex. I'll flex.
What? There's no
Sure.
way that
Support
can
side.
work. Still alive? Unbelievable!
That was wrong.
I really
Ready.
must insist you die.
DPS are confused.
That is so. Oh my god. What were those arrows? Oh my god.
1 second.
All I know is I had.
Roll.
Never mind. Yeah, no, I had down and right.
Let me.
No, wait, I had down right, right? Or did I misread that?
I think those
I mean,
arrows are
anime.
perfect.
Well, only one of you can have down right.
Let me do something really quick.
I also don't know what I did, but I made it so that my debuffs are no longer showing, so I probably should look to fix that.
That's.
There we
Wait,
go.
did you not see what arrows you had that whole pull?
No, I did. I could only see them on my party list. I couldn't see them anywhere else.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I fixed it. But it was I did have to do a few double checks to make sure when I had the confetti. I don't know how I clicked that setting, but I did. Smart.
Like a bitch. Hang on. Where the f... Ugh. Oh.
I will be right back.
Okay, the answer is no, Karen.
Well, these could have you starting out of the marker too. By the way, just looking at this, I pretty much confirmed what I thought. Yeah, these could have you starting out of the marker, so don't expect to start in the marker.
Yeah, you have to just start based on what your short is.
The marker is just a way for you to know where you're going and or know where you're getting to.
It's for alignment purposes primarily.
Okay, I gotcha. What a pain. Who are we waiting on? Mayhem?
No.
No?
No.
No, I was just asking. I wasn't saying.
I was just saying no.
Oh, okay. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Don't fight me.
You wanna fucking go?
No, I don't. You'll beat me up.
Wait, what about me?
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Woman power.
Blue or purple? I think you just keep going to the same spot you were going before. Because was your original spot Oh, your original spot was purple. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I'm red. So it would be you and Mega would be purple for like the confuses.
Wait, Akira, you're red?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been going to yellow every pool. I'm just assuming.
Oh!
That should be fine for the confuses.
No, I'm yellow.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll go
okay,
blue.
never mind. Then you're blue.
Yeah. You've been voluntold.
I am adjusting now. I understand.
You ready, Eiley?
You ready, Eiley? Okay. I know. They hurt you or not.
I forget that I'm the only DPS who like hasn't to step away
This is
from
my
it.
first time, so please
So
take it
positions
easy.
and stuff has changed for them.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the clear. Sorry.
It's
cooking.
I'll
Just reset.
Boo, you know, if you wouldn't lay up underneath my chair, you wouldn't get ran over. You okay?
We'll just put him on your lap, Mega.
No. Food check.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the clear.
Get away from me!
Okay. Okay.
No!
Ice fake.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Resetting.
Cooked.
Whoops.
If I don't come in and shield there, it's just cooked.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Spread in the clear.
Okay.
Okay, what's supposed to be my position there?
Bread.
Yeah, but where?
Holy shit.
In the
But-
cleave.
Where?
No.
In the cleave.
No, you spread like you're. It's the conga pepe.
In the conga? Oh, okay. That's a square.
Or just fuck off into the empty space.
I've been doing a square. Oops.
next time.
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro?
Be gentle.
Be gentle.
This is my first time, so
Take it
please
easy.
take it easy.
Take it easy.
Damn, I didn't know I was fucking raiding with a bunch of wussies.
Damn, dude.
Now, make your
It's not
peace
that
with
serious.
death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It is though.
Back in the clear. I'm good. Confetti. Real.
Hook, line, and sinker.
What?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
East. East.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Oh, we have a flex, by the way, for confetti.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
DPS in the middle, supports are confused.
Oh, healer flick.
No, I misunderstood what when Mord said there was a flex. I thought he had it. I didn't check the party frames.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
No, it's. I should have looked when you said it. I was just busy dropping my arrows.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Was it priority for flexing?
Yeah, tanks and melees.
I was left in down there, right?
No, you weren't. I was.
Oh, I was left in down. Let's
You were
check the
left in
POV.
down?
Yeah. You were writing down.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
Return.
Should be looking at the party list.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back, safe spot.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No,
No,
no, no.
no, just
We
reset it.
can't do it with people dead.
Line
Like,
Yeah.
Oh, 5 minutes, perfect.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Back safe spot. Longer. Ready? Through.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
West. East.
Why? Why is it not knocking me back?
Is it one of them there Ifrit knockbacks where the shield is absorbing the hit?
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Vulcan burst, my beloved.
I've seen it happen a few times, but I just didn't know.
Man, that knockback really fucked us up.
Every bone in our body is shattered.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack. Safe spot. Longer. Ready? Lightning. Big.
Hook, line, and stinker.
I got Hiro.
Got it. No,
Watch your
you and
stance.
your speed kill gear.
Good.
Cock you over.
I will suffer the consequences of my action later.
I will get first reses.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Hey.
me.
You got
West.
might need-
East.
What the
Uh,
fuck?
Somebody put their toe in the puddle.
Based off of the scream, I feel like it was Pepe.
No, what do you mean? I wasn't. I was confetti. I was the confetti.
It was me.
It was Mega.
It was
Nah,
me.
bro. What do you mean? Fucking. Oh, bro. What the hell?
All I heard May say was, based on the bitch I heard.
Calling me out
Call it there for. Oh.
What the fuck?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Brad, can you please? Okay. Confetti. Lightning fake.
Oh shit.
Hook, line, and stinker.
What happened with that stack?
How much is damage?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real.
West. East.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
You want to deploy for this?
Still alive? Unbelievable!
Oh,
I really must
Confetti, confetti.
insist you die.
Oh,
DPS
Oh!
supports confused.
These arrows
previously.
are. I'm just getting way too distracted by these arrows. I'm sorry.
got taken for a fucking ride.
We got,
Holy shit.
okay, we got a Pepe. We got a Pepe.
Let's go.
I wanted to test that with you.
Brad in the line. There was a fucking arrow in the middle that teleported me into one of the boxes, so I just started going.
Wait, I think that was Becca's arrow.
These are perfectly spaced though. I lured Pepe into it. The north, if the north, south, and west ones were all good, I will assume the east ones were also fine.
Wait, Mega, do you want?
No, half of the east ones were good.
Well,
What?
I meant the
For that
spacing
part?
for the markers.
Oh,
What?
yeah. I think it is.
Do you want the spread for the after the arrows?
During the arrows.
Well, yeah, during the arrows, the damage from the fucking what is it called?
Yeah, but that's where the
Just asking because the fucking what's it called? The spreadsheet tells me to fucking spread load the light of judgment.
Oh well, then do it there. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. If it's saying
How
do it
many
there, then do it there.
how many more pools do we plan to do?
Oh yeah, we are in
How many do
overtime
y'all
here.
want?
No, let's
more.
do one more and call it for the night.
One more.
I would
Okay.
like to get these arrows right.
Got them.
How are y'all knowing where to get so fast? Like it's so crazy.
I look at what I have. I look at the macro.
The last two ones I've been getting there at the last second. I wouldn't say it's so fast.
Well, the ones who are getting there aren't saying anything.
Eileen's
That trick that I posted, the MS
is like
paint thing, is working for me.
I unfocus my eyes and let the spirit of the arrows possess me.
That's so real.
Dak, in the cleave. Okay. Betty. Double fade.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Damn, bro. Damage is fucking nuts.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake.
Man, what do you mean?
Murder!
It's west.
Over.
Oh my god. What is wrong?
I was fine, and then I walked out.
Can we do one more?
Yeah.
I don't feel like living anymore.
That pull didn't happen.
Rescue the void next time.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Focus.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Dak, in the cleave. Okay. Okay. Double fade.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
West. West.
confetti.
I really must insist you die.
DPS.
No.
Ah, what the fuck?
Is there confusion about confetti? The person with the stack, with the debuff, needs to go behind everybody else and knock them across. Do not stack with them.
Just missed, what's it called? Me saying myself fucking ate the whole fucking square of arrows.
I believe that's our last one.
Yeah, unless anybody wants to keep going.
Yeah, I have to head to bed, unfortunately. I do actually have to go to work tomorrow.
Decided for me yet.
Arrows.
Eight arrows.
I think it was Eiley the one that said something about the arrows. Like that's the only thing that's like stumping me up here. Like it's bothering the shit out of me, like really badly.
Yeah, I mean it's by far the hardest mechanic in the
Yeah.
phase.
I gotta jump out and talk to my wife.
Because my issue still is like I can get to the right spot. It's just I get to the spot, but then I'm like, oh shit, this is the short timer, and I am in the wrong spot for the short timer. But I think also with more practice as well, we'll just have the muscle memory of where each default color or each arrow combination just default goes to without having to look at the macro with practice.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
that'll also make it slightly easier.
Like I've gotten good enough at knowing which spot to go to based on the arrows, and there's like if you can do it quick enough, there's time to adjust to whichever one's short.
Yeah.
Like I got to the wrong spot and then had time to adjust, and so the yellow markers are still placed well.
I think that is like the one thing about the other like square markers that we have. They're not placed as far out, so you don't have to run out as far to like get to the spots. So if people are like having issues doing all the extra running, we might want to try the other markers.
Well, the reason we're using these markers is because they leave a very clear path. Like
Yeah, for the
like that's the argument I use against your using other markers. It's just it doesn't make sense to use a marker that goes directly through the freaking cardinal or through the inner cardinal because that's just asking for trouble.
No, I agree this one's better for that. I'm just saying if we still struggle to like run out to the spots, because these markers are further out for placing the arrows.
Yeah.
So if we keep struggling
Yeah.
to place the arrows, we might want to try the other markers because the other
Okay.
one leaves room for confetti, but it gives you more room. I guess there's less of a gap for the arrows for you having to run, so you have more time to get to your spot.
Right.
It looks like Akira and I died to damage at the end as well.
Yep.
I think that it was a stack issue. I think, or was it just barely overkill?
It was barely overkill. I had 179 and I died to 188.
Oh, okay.
I want to say the knockbacks look fine. There were some arrows eaten in the course of the knockback, which was not great.
Well, I'm gonna go get dinner. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we're ready tomorrow, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll see you guys.
A lot of the
Have a good
problem
night.
that I'm seeing
I
is
will.
people trying to wiggle
I'll-
through the arrows to get to the spot, but they hit one.
Yeah.
The confusion people. And I know, like, if you set the arrows any far back, then you risk just pushing somebody off the edge.
I don't know, but I gotta head to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good
night.
Does it have to be all 4 people, or can you just make one person go on a merry-go-round and it count?
You have to have all 4 people do it.
Yeah, from
Every
what it
arrow
counts
needs to be
okay.
saved.
for.
Oh, we've seen at least one person do the arrows successfully, but he doesn't give us the voice line, so it's got to be all 4.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Wait. Oh, never mind. Damn. I just thought about it. I was like, wait, but One Ace didn't do the knockbacks, but I forgot they fucked that up, so that isn't a good sample size either.
I think you can the double way markers in the back. I think you can move those a little bit back, like they don't have to be exactly on the way mark, and give walking room in between them, so that the confusion people can get to them.
Good luck.
Stuff needs to go.
What the fucking?
For me. Everybody else and not.
But that's all I got from somebody who was just watching.
Don't worry, we're gonna throw you in real soon.
I don't think so.
I do.
I don't.
No. Is there confusion about confetti?
I think I might be too stupid for this ultimate. Looking at it.
I understand, and I feel that.
I think old Mr. Ozma did me on this one. I'm gonna keep blaming him. I'm a little shaky on whether or not it's him, but I think it's him.
Did Hollow even run today?
Oh, DN made it to phase 2 with the different voice lines.
Yeah, I think Kindred did too.
Kindred's, I think, highest prog that's recorded is 15% on phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here is in general. There's the DN stream on YouTube. Sorry, it's YouTube.
I don't know what's wrong with that.
YouTube is better for the streams. I'm not greedy with
they
3
fucked it up.
minutes of ads.
Huh.
Okay, Discord file compression, file size is cringe, so I'm just gonna upload this. But this is what our last arrows looked like.
All right, I'm gonna go be gay and do crime. Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye. Oh yeah, you got it. It was people got knocked into him from the
Yeah, people got
thing.
knocked into some arrows.
I think so. Like yeah, just the arrows need to be a bit more precise.
That
Or,
and the
or not
knockbacks
the
need to
arrows, the
be, yeah.
knockbacks.
By the way, I found this out during a Graven 2 when you're doing the Gravitas stuff and the knockbacks. I found out that you can have both knockback people basically knock back each other.
That's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing that on purpose.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, and also that you don't need to LB1 for
Oh,
it.
that's
you just
Nero,
need 2v2.
by the way. Oh my god. By the way, Nero, like I haven't like fully absorbed your voice yet, so I was like, I couldn't figure out who in our static suddenly was saying that, and I'm like, we were doing that all night. Why is that sentence being said out loud right now?
I think we need to talk about worth ethic if you didn't know we were doing it this whole time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nero.
Anyway, what I was saying was that for the gravitas stacks, instead of necessarily having 4 people in like together on each one, you just need 2 in each, and you don't take that much damage.
It doesn't make it less with more people.
No,
Weird. I thought that's what
because you're in the middle of both of them, so that's just a lot more damage than you need to, versus say 2 and 2 in each. Like my team did that, and we just managed to like survive pretty healthy afterward. And we weren't doing the LB1 tank strat.
You were not.
We weren't. We never touched the LB.
Oh. I have to take a look at that then tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head off here.
Y'all have-
Okay.
Have a good one and good luck again.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
I'm trying to PF more to get more practice, and my party lead did not know there were multiple raid plans for this fight.
Oh, yeah.
And then when it came to the arrows, they asked uptime or downtime arrows. What are we doing?
Oops.
They're uptime arrows?
Got a bulletin for you, my friend.
They're looking at the wrong arrows.
This party's listed as do confetti or else.